massive for Vitality. But on top of that, you know, you have the kind of GOAT IGL conversation. These are two names up for that candidacy. And, you know, Apex knows that you're always going to be competing against the likes of a Carrigan in that field, in that conversation. So he's got a point to prove here. He's started to find a lot more impact. It's also just one of these matches with a very classic feel to it. And I think that always gets you fired up.
Yeah, I mean, 10 incredibly skilled players in different ways. But some of the sharpest shooters in the game right now in the server. Some old and some new. He's going to get mollied off, and Vitality kept it pretty simple on these C-sides. It's worked well. Just coming up connected together, trading out. Jacob gets one. Rain in the bomb site with support from Frozen, who needs to play off his teammate here. That bomb is loose. Vitality are committed. Taiwu over the top of the box. Can't find that shot. Apex follows up. Another multi-kill for the captain of Vitality as he looks to put them on his back and carry them through. He's even going to plant the bomb, and no one can stop that. Carrigan comes through the smoke. They've disappeared. That point for Vitality. A 9-5 lead for FaZe in this second half. Disappears in a blitz. 7 rounds straight. And none of these particularly close either for FaZe. Even Zaiwu's hunting.
Yeah, another round where they're going to look to remove this Brokey orb. Zaiwu and Rops both closing in.
Wow.
Brokey does not want to part ways with this gun. Rops does not give him the choice.
Shot him under the van. Classic. Worth it for Vitality. They got money for days. They don't buy up the orb. They go full AKs as they just want to brutalize this finish. Look for their 8th in a row to end the map. FaZe is picking the series. A super strong start to both halves. But I think more than anything, as much as we want to watch this new FaZe roster and see the heights that they can maybe achieve, it's also reassuring to see Vitality recover in a game like this. When we hear very early in the voice comms, hey, stay humble, this is FaZe. And Vitality have had a string of skew-if results by their standards.
ああ、フェズピックか。
matches lost this season.
なんでまた。
3 semi-final
まあ、ミ
places.
ラージュ。負けてるからか、バイタリティ。
It's good to know they can recover from this kind of scoreline, even in an online match. This is what Vitality were doing in their entire last season. You know, there were games where they would be down and they would just streak together every round and win it out. The hallmark of a great team, a championship team.
わお。明治人が落ちたな。
Carrigan got boosted up into the ladder room right at the start of this round and ends up coming back to punish FaZe. He's double mollied out into the open, but his teammates playing cleanup over here in middle. Never let Vitality get too comfortable. 4 on 3. Zaiwu throwing up at this boost earlier on, waiting for his time to strike on mid control.
やらしいとこいるな、ザユーも。
Now's the right time, and that's right as Rain and Co move in to the window. Him and Jacob taking that space back. Zaiwu's play gets denied. It's Rops and it's Flames. An opener and a closer in this 2-on-4. Both topping the charts for Vitality. So don't count them out of this. Brokey needs to hit his first shot, and he will. Flames now gone. It's just Rops.
Mm,
Frozen on the line. play denied. No 2v4 heroics today. Double digits secured for FaZe Clan as they look for another push to try and drag this into extra time.
A 7-round streak broken there by FaZe, and it's Brokey back to be with the AWP that makes the difference. Finds the opener and shuts out any 2v4 shenanigans, which certainly feel winnable for Vitality in these moments. So maybe there's still legs on this game. Brokey playing extremely well today. 21 and 15. Consmoke falls a little short, but Vitality coming out from under. It's very tempting, but won't take it. Team prepared on B. It's always punishing. Go for the old jungle smoke from under as well. Apex trying to feign something on its A site. Carrigan tucked in short. Brokey back in kitchen. This is a suboptimal B site defense setup. Surely Brokey has to go through after one shot.
I think so much of it depends on how long Carrigan's able to stay alive. He's going to be in real hot water, and yeah, there's the smoke down. Carrigan and Brokey have got to combine for something special. Carrigan with the first, but gets overran.
Brokey
Now
にかかっ
it's
てる
just
なこれ。
Brokey in the site itself. His teammates a little ways away and Market held back by the util. Brokey's left fighting solo. There's the push out from Rain. And a 3-on-2. Barrel spotted. Zaiwu has the info on one of these two players, but time is
今見えた
running
よな
out.
10
Apex
個
only just
ああこれは
arriving
も
is cut down straight away, and Zaiwu just doesn't have time
うこれ
to
は
win this
分
round.
かんなくなってき
Oh,
た
they
な
hide out so long backside. They give Vitality absolutely nothing. The respect from FaZe, and well-founded. Bleeding the clock down. Brokey still forces 2 more kills from back pillar.
And the thing I think that's really nice about that is it just kind of runs counter to your expectations, right? When you think about FaZe, it's all about this chaos. Never afraid to take a fight, but
よう当てたなあ
that
れ
hold is anything but, you know? It's kind of so effective because Brokey doesn't move a muscle, and even though he's an extremely
やっぱブロッキー
risk-prone
強えわ
player, it's
健
his
在だなまだ
lack of action in that round that makes it so uncomfortable for Vitality. Towards top of the server, overtaking Flames right at the tail end of
いい
this
タイミングで
game.
窓乗った
There's
な
one more round left to stand tall in for FaZe Clan, and then they've got that extra time. And overtime locked in.
Explosive A-pop is the call here for Vitality. Look how early they've gotten Flames in the window as well. Jacob is in a pivotal position where he can't afford to let them down, but he has no idea. Brokey holds his shot. Jacob deletes Mezzi in window. Or Flames
さあ窓に乗ってる
Mezzi, Flames comes from the window and backstabs
フレームズと
2v4.
あ
Brokey still spinning around in
こ
the site, and FaZe force overtime somehow, some way. In a flurry of kills, FaZe hang on to this game. Brokey is just a turret right now. 360ing in the site.
ーフェズ取りやがったわ
What one article can do to an MFer. Brokey very much is trying to be the guy, the difference maker for FaZe Clan. Just outshining the Zaiwu AWP.
Freedom of overtime.
Being the most oppressive force in the server.
うーん
Aggression
もっ
for
たいね
Jacob. Rain also throws himself out in a top mid, and to the same result. Vitality rewarded for holding on to this control, and they're still expecting more. It's FaZe we're talking about. You're never certain. Even the timing of those two peaks probably felt weird to Vitality.
I mean, the flashes are the giveaway there. Vitality were out mid, then they get full blind, they run away, and they set up ready for FaZe to push. So, very quick move back from Vitality, and they get what they wanted. You don't often get a 5v3 that easily. So Vitality need to make use of this, and they go back to Just an A piece with Rops on under. FaZe make the right
dude,
stack.
this is why you love watching this game, because even in these rounds, it's the right read here for FaZe Clan.
The only way this round can be interesting. 3 players in the A site. And nothing's guaranteed here. Rops' underlug should be the thing that saves Vitality.
Been enough in the past. 30 seconds, though. They have to get a move on here.
おっ
Okay, that's a lineup. And suddenly this advantage disappears before your very eyes. He's looking for one more.
Double under.
Oh, they won't be ready for Frozen. Karrigan just got spammed out here. They will never check this. Surely dropping in. Apex still does. Frozen now spotted. Getting whittled down. Robson's gonna finish it.
えー、これマジかよ。
Frozen and Brokey.
No.
Never stop. And FaZe respond in a 3-on-5 to open up OT.
I need a synonym for bullshit. I'm running out of words.
フローズンやりやがっ
FaZe
た。
win that round. 3 players.
ブローキーの 2枚抜きもやべえけど。
Brokey burnt out after his collapse. Frozen, a clutch of massive magnitude. Oh my goodness.
これはやばいな。バイタリティやらかしたやん。
That just feels so good if you're FaZe. It is one of your vintage BS rounds. You get the collateral on Brokey. You have Frozen stopping Rops, doing what Rops does best.
まあやっぱ CT のアウト強えよな。
Yeah, it needed to come through that smoke quicker. Frozen's able to pick up his teammate's rifle. It's the only reason he wins that round. FaZe.
I mean, this game is really embodying FaZe Clan at their best, right? Like, some fantastic stacks for Karrigan in desperate moments of this game. And even though they had that big streak of rounds where they couldn't quite find their footing, he's always had his pieces in the right place. Crossfire set up here between Jacob and Rain. And it keeps the advantage in FaZe's favor.
Good awareness from Jacob with how many contact plays Vitality have gotten away with. He doesn't let them take down his teammate that they were searching for. Rain in the bomb site. Not going to make up for much here. 1 kill is all he gets.
さあ、これわかんねえぞ。
Smoke on the molly. They want to keep the pressure on. FaZe getting blocked inside of this smoke. Karrigan picks up the orb. Tries to put it to use in a 1v2.
I mean, he's really going to have to roll back the years. Here is Karrigan. AWP traded off. The util can be punishing. This molly is going to force a reaction. Swing out from Rops as he tries to escape the fire. Gets brought down low. But I don't know if Karrigan ever saw Mezzi cross out of there. Doesn't have the info on this. And so that swing, it comes as a real surprise. Vitality cook up a response of their own. It's them in the man disadvantaged position there. And they come out with the round win. Going tit for tat with FaZe Clan and to open up OT.
See them still find those entries with Flames found early. Mobster Mezzi take the task for Vitality in last round of this half. Taiwu still quiet, 14 and 18.
熱っ。
It's definitely some sickness in the server. I think it's spread to both teams. One hero round could change the tide of this game. Taiwu in a perfect position.
今銃口見えたな。
He's got that info. Surely they can hard clear him on the left. So they go for the fight. Mezzi opens up. Force of the kill for Brokey. He's still in a susceptible position. Taiwu on the angle. Brokey forced in to the fight Taiwu wanted. 4v3. Double Palace with the
Timing
ball.
yo.
Rain's got to watch out.
Push on a Zaiwu denied. He just starts farming on this AWP. And so Rain, all eyes on him as he's got to be the difference maker. Wasn't ready for a second man out through Palace.
I like how Apex says, no, Robs, you go first. They'll expect you here. They won't expect me. Rain gets that 1 kill, then disregards the position. Apex knows how to use his pieces. Frozen 1v3 again.
Could be lethal, though. Doesn't fire off on the info flash. And so they never knew he was in CT. He's plucked Zaiwu out of the round. Oof. Nades do a lot of damage. Frozen, super wounded as he looks to try and clutch up. Can't catch Apex, moving back over. And so Vitality will win out this first half of OT.
Yeah, despite everything, right? Despite a quiet game from ZywOo, despite Brokey going nuclear, and some crazy rounds in the map for FaZe, a 3v5 to open overtime. Vitality still hold the lead. Nothing comes easy against world number one.
高いナイフ持ってん
An
な。
off day. But FaZe is certainly playing up to the task. Who's to say they can't close this on T side, where it all began? They found 7 rounds in regulation. Oh, block of the window smoke from the ladder jump, from the short jump rather.
窓僕
A
ミ
bit
ス
of
って
an
るし。
accident helps Rops out here. He pushes all the way. Did he just spam? Lucky to be alive, but how long? Forever, apparently. Carrigan can't catch him.
Oh, Apex.
Oh dear.
At least gets out with one of them. A
や
lot
っぱ
of
ね
damage. Taken onto
CT の
Frozen as well. Another
こ
one of
の
these contact
アウクが
walkouts
強い。
for FaZe
が
clan.
強い。
This time it gets punished. Bomb left back in spawn. Arain's going to get it while
キャラコンが
Brokey
上手けれ
tries
ば
to
ミラージ
maintain
の
a
ア
bit
ウク
of
がマジ
a
で
distance over
強い。
here in mid. Removing Rops levels the playing field. Brokey teetering on 30 kills.
アウプがコネ行くの強すぎやろ。
And he's going to match up against ZywOo here. The AWP crossed in, but wasn't holding this line. Brokey also didn't get that spot, and so ZywOo finds a favorable timing. Brokey knocked out.
Rain, timer ticking in his head. If he wants to plant, he's got to do it quickly. Rushes out the cubby. And fake, because ZywOo could be here by now. Rain doesn't know. He's going to have to just stick it, hope for the best. 1v2 for Rain.
さあ、これで CT に行ったっていう情報もないね。ということは、CT から見れば
Gotta be
左しかない。
surgical. ZywOo rallying some shots through on the spam. And yeah, Rain with the spot. Now knows where they both are. He looks for the AWP first. Here's them closing in. Another missed shot for ZywOo. Rain's dancing around the bullets.
うわー、いい試合だな。
Had to stand tall and deliver
Match
there.
point.
He just dragged Vitality through that clutch and put them on 2-map point. Besting Rain with a hot hand as he deals with ZywOo in the back line. It's a high pressure scenario. Mezzi up for the task.
Not an easy game for
タイミング、
Vitality
超タイ
today,
ミングや
but
ん。
maybe, just maybe, they can take FaZe's map here to start this series. Winning out these very close rounds, denying clutches from FaZe. Even with the ZywOo B game, still finding a multi-kill in that round. Makes all the difference for Vitality.
You're really not expecting that if you're Apex. The Brokey solo palace lurk on the AWP.
30 kills. Shot above flames.
ブロキ30キルいってるし、やば。
What a break can do. Now they're trapping on this A site, coming out from under. 2 players ramp side. Vitality with 2 players committed inside of A. Flame's going to get flashed in.
Brokey and Rain with the opener. ZywOo AWP. That's what they're running into now. That's what they've got to stop. ZywOo, 2 kills to the good. Leaves it on Mezzi. Looking to claw back another clutch round. London on the line. Looking to go to the semis. And Mezzi
さあ、
might
メ
be
ジ
the one
有
to
利だ
try
ね
and。take him there. Vitality hoping to steal away the FaZe map pick, but damage done. Mezzi brought down low.
いや、わかんなかった。
Frozen needs to land just one more bullet, and FaZe are still in Mirage. Slowing him down.
おーっと
Frozen denies Mezzi back-to-back clutches. And this one just keeps on going. FaZe still a fight left in them.
This game just brings a smile to your face, just getting to watch this Counter-Strike. So many close rounds. So many multi-kills. Cinema game. ZywOo takes two. He didn't realize Frozen was also on ramp. He tries to jump out of position. I feel like if he scopes up for one more there, he's going to win the game. But Frozen puts on a clutch that FaZe require. With a map point against them. Again, they look to drag it to another OT from a 2-round disadvantage.
I'm just loving how much of this is kind of centered around Brokey.
This round just got difficult.
He's getting to have all the freedom he wants. He's got to go wherever he wants on the map.
いや
But here, brought down low as they tried to set him up for the mid pick. That's softened
強いね
the Brokey AWP, and he might have to be a little more risk averse now, and that's not what you want from him. 31 kills deep in this game.
Has that changed the whole round, that opening kill, or is it just going to make FaZe try it a little bit later? Rain coming back under, but it seems like they still want to go for B.
13キルは
It is
ちょ
a
っと
weakened
な
bomb site with only ZywOo here. Rain's prerogative is to try and put pressure on the rest of the map. ZywOo dodging death, going back for a second one. Ooh, he misses that as well.
強気すぎやろ
Therefore, ZywOo's
ザイ
the only man in this B bomb site, feeling the force of this push. FaZe now jump out the window. They've got control. This is a crazy retake to attempt, but you don't have a choice.
Apex on a lurk. While everyone else
エーペッ
groups
クス
up
がロン
on
グ
the
取ってるから
market
先
side.
に
Blocking each
3人
other.
が攻めていかないと
Trying to accomplish something with all this util they're left with. They bring down players, but no kills found. Flashes to signal the approach. Jacob with the lineup. And there's some support from Brokey.
いや
with the turn. A stunning hold out
面白
of FaZe. Vitality chewed up on that retake. Jacob with some very high impact kills. The rookie in the
もう一回オーバータイムだ
Yeah.
ensures another overtime.
He's had some shaky rounds in this game, and who can be surprised against the best team in the world? But he's also had a couple of impactful multi-kills. Never required too many resources. Clearly just doing
Nice
what is
attackや
asked
な
of him. And still finding value and input despite that. FaZe, again from 2 rounds down, pull us back into overtime again. Vitality have had 4 chances to close this map.
これフェズがピックか
I don't know, you get a real like student versus the master vibe from the calling. I feel like FaZe have fairly accurately been able to predict where Vitality are ending up, where the stacks are placed. Even that last round, right?
Right.
Dodging the 4-man alien, playing into a solo ZywOo AWP at B. It's out of the box thinking for FaZe. So many other squads would see that ZywOo AWP and think, well, we want nothing to do with that on
Yeah.
these long sightlines of the apartments. And it felt like that's what Vitality were expecting.
This is scary right now.
トイレ行って
FaZe,
きま
they threw in
す
a fake exec, but they're still going to go for it contact later. And Vitality still have the remnants of the stack in position. 4 players nearby. As ZywOo is alone on the B side again. It's the same setup. This time the backstab though. Rain comes in through the window, finding Apex. Force of flames put down. There's still 2 more in the site.
Flash dodged. Good stuff for Mezzi. In a crossfire here with Rops, and as all the attention is on this CT fight, are they ready for Rops under? They play in tandem with each other. Mezzi on a push forward. It's
Hello.
left into this clutch. Rain at 3 HP.
Slow.
And that Calm has made it to ZywOo. Pulls the pistol straight away. Spam's connecting though. ZywOo's also been brought down low. You don't want to...
Oh! Go
ZywOo!
home.
Drive by!
Get out.
Interesting for only a second. ZywOo does not let it get any more so.
Oh, God. Oh.
Pistol whips Rain out of the server.
All right, he's waking up. He's coming back into this game now. A late activation for ZywOo, despite the double overtime, is not what FaZe need. ZywOo just flick to the face, running and gunning all the way to a round.
And to think a life game from Frozen, Brokey, and Rain all in tandem. You're still struggling to beat this Vitality team.
Yeah.
Walk through the spawn aggression. Frozen spots it and deals with it.
Okay.
No cheekiness today. FaZe deny that play through the spawn. A 5-on-3. They were in a similar spot in that last round. They got all the entries and it fell apart at the close. They can't afford to have it happen twice. They've got to deliver on this round.
We said FaZe have read the stacks of Vitality pretty well and put their players in the right place on CT side. How do Vitality fare in this 3-on-5? Of course, they just go together. It's their best bet. Moving everyone over towards A. Can FaZe find that out? Will it be the hard way? Carrigan fell by Robs. Short player in connector should be a warning sign. So FaZe do make it up that position. Frozen spams him through the smoke. Nade's going to give a little bit more away, but it could come with a kill. Bezzy dropping Brokey. Zywoo in the right place with the wrong shot.
Forced out by the util, and he won't survive the crossing. Rain holding on for that late rotation. And so FaZe have the reply. They dodge the stack.
It's such a weird game because, you know, I feel like Zywoo has missed so many shots, right? He's missed so many standard shots that he never would. He's still looking 23 and 23. His numbers are good. He's had a lot of impact. He's won them some rounds. And that's just because we have such high expectations of him. Because he's had such a good first season. And I hesitate to even call it an off game here, but there are moments where if Zywoo just connected that extra bullet, this game would be over.
There's also just something so nice about seeing FaZe play with true freedom again on a lot of these individuals. It feels so much less micromanaged, and it's allowing just this huge degree of the kind of freedom of movement in the mid-round.
Seeing like little pairs, little buddy systems coming in. Lots of good trade work. Rain and Jacob together on CT sides. Right now they're coming in under as a pack. FaZe sit outside the A site. Brokey's AWP. There's Rain true all game long. Zywoo have him in a better position. Flames hears the pop on ramp. Looks to commit.
Zywoo opens. Now, what's that buddy system you talked about, though? So a second man on the extremity lurk. Flames just trying to buy some time here. Is mopped up straight away. Apex out on the spawn side, dead as well. The lower takes out with, but Brokey no scope. Didn't even need to take that risk, but Brokey's just feeling himself right now, and he's even ready for Robs on the wraparound. Right place, right time for Brokey, but not on the angle.
Careful.
Robs gets past him, and they know not to trifle with Robs in these clutches, not to underestimate him. No one quite knows that like FaZe Clan. And so as Robs moves in, they stay tucked. They stick to their guns, and FaZe win out this first half of overtime.
Ghastly from Brokey. Why would you no-scope in that position? He's not even looking at you. You have a free kill. You still no-scope. It's because it's just working right now. Everything is going to plan. And FaZe win out a half of overtime.
This was always the allure of Brokey, right? Like, and for the longest time, because you kind of live and die by his risk-prone style of play.
Not even a good nose.
But when he switched on, no one AWPs like Brokey.
Zywoo tried, he got double kill in that round. Unfortunate timing on that smoke push, but Brokey ain't waiting for you.
Zywoo might have better games, but Brokey is just the more exciting AWPer. Because he plays in such a... It's risk-prone play for Brokey.
4x here for Vitality.
トイレ行ってました。
Oh, Rain up and over, that leaves him in the prying eyes of the Zywoo AWP. Him and Robs come through with openers.
トイレから来
Just
た
keeps。getting sweeter here for Vitality. Kills the piece for everybody. And only Brokey left. 1-on-4. It's overtime, man. He can give this a little look in, especially with the game he's having. Another round where so many would just write it off and immediately be thinking about the save.
熱っ。
Made lowers his chances even more so. And with nothing gifted from Vitality, Brokey will look to bow out of this one.
ブローキーのこれグローブなんだこれ。あ、バレた。
Banged, and now they know. So it's a matter of time if Vitality, who even out the score again at 17 apiece, first and 19. We need 2 in a row for either of these teams. We need a flawless T-side here from Vitality to end this game once and for all. Impossible to predict, but now with
このスモークブレーキが強えな、やっぱ。
Let's go, boys. Got a good T side.
Let's go, boys.
Vitality, calm. Four-man ace stack. Carrigan alone. Start to this map. He came in swinging, knocking out Apex 9 and 9 early. He's definitely quietened down as the game has longed out. So Carrigan alone is FaZe hoping Vitality don't go B.
強っ。
Contained, frozen, ready for it. Bails Rain out of the danger zone.
Bomb's going B.
They're going into Carrigan. Now Carrigan started this series off
カーリガン
on
のポジション
very,
や
very
ばない
stable
か。
ground, but he has slowed down massively as the game's gone on. And in this moment, he will be a requirement. His team have kept applying pressure over on A.
これ A フェイク B だな。
Bringing the fight to Vitality, but this lives and dies on a Carrigan hold.
Look how much he's got to hold. He's even considering the flank. They don't have window control, so Carrigan needs audio to give it away.
Brokey's making his way over.
うわー、もったい
And
ね
dealt
ー。
with it straight away.
これはもったいないですね。
Brokey's first point of contact, first man on the
Ooh.
scene. They're gonna catch Zywoo on the reposition. They weren't ready for him. Brokey turns this back to the favor of FaZe Clan, and he's even
いや、そりゃ当てん。
more. The native Rops gets him off the
タイミング
but
だな。
Brokey's done enough to tee up FaZe.
3on2。
Gonna finish what Brokey
That's you.
started. To do that, you've got to get past Flames. Overwhelm him. Now it's just Apex left in the hot seat. 2 low players, 2 bullets end this round, but Apex can't find them. FaZe pull up and they stick the landing on that
いや、ブローキー
retake.
のアップやべえ。
To match
あそ
point.
あれ、
Another
あの
3-kill
スナイパー
round
当てん
for
のやば
Frozen.
い。
His multi-kills have been monstrous in this map, and he comes up with all the impact in that post bomb. Brokey walks so Frozen could run. And
これもやばい
Zywoo
し
thinking, no
これもやばい。
here in time, thinking they perfectly faked the site. He had room to cross to a better post bomb position. Brokey punished it. Zywoo's the guy you want in that
さ
post
あ、
bomb. Brokey removes him
フェーズ
straight
が
away.
マッチポイントや。
And FaZe a bit of relief as they take their first map point of this game. It's gonna be enough.
熱っ。
Vitality 4 chances
爆
to
熱。
close.
We've had a
FaZe on
lot
their
of these
first.
contact walkouts.
これで
And
頭
this
一発
time
で死
they're
ぬのが
going
2
into a
人。あ、いい
4-man
もの。
stack.
Uh-oh.
Another well-placed gamble for FaZe Clan. Rain, double entry to kick things off, and it's all come unraveled.
完璧だな。
Vitality. FaZe in double OT take down the world #1. And they best them on Mirage. That's FaZe's pick picked up. Nuke up next for Vitality. That's where they've got to turn this around.
完璧やん。
Absolute cinema to be kicking off this series. And for the side of FaZe, talk about resilience, because despite having such a hot
次
start,
ルーク
they
か
were
よ。
tested by Vitality, multiple overtimes at that, but it's some amazing heroic individual efforts to pull them through.
I think that's what's the most impressive about this win, Peter. The fact that we have FaZe, getting into a long game versus Vitality, getting into the game where you have to reinvent yourself in overtime, where you have to play some of the same rounds over and over and over. And you'd think with a recent roster change and Jacob coming in, him not feeling too comfortable, that the longer the game got, the more likely it would be Vitality winning. But that was not the case. FaZe just stepped up over and again. Frozen had a
一発で
fantastic
切れて
showing.
きた。
Brokey had a fantastic showing. And some of the individuals we've been missing the last couple of months, they're showing up in their best form right now.
Very red hot start for FaZe. They really came out swinging with a lot of
さて次のマップまで。多分15分ぐらいかと。いや、交換できるもん少ねどうしよっかな。課金しよっかな。出た。報酬やばくね？やばいな。いや、これ10月のライブにやりそうだな、この曲。
アンティーカ。 私を褒めてくれるかい、プロデューサー。
完璧ですね。あと何分？書いてないな。あと3回しかできない。やっぱ課金しねえと全然オートできねえ。
Finally Syria now. We've run so far. What do we do after the run? We are ready for this. Thank you.
やっぱすげえ曲だわ。ダイアローグスの後の曲って感じがすげえするんだけど。 50。いや、まあ、強化しよっかな。
なんであんな動きにくいドレス着るんすかね。
確かにな。朝日の言う通りや。
それじゃ、みことさん。もうなんでこの瞬間はどいつだって長く輝くからないとだっていいことの方が時間は永遠のように感じるのまるで流れ星みたいな消えたりはしないで輝き続けてくれればいいなんてこんな願いは無意味だって分かってるけどDance baby baby夢の中夢と渡る感覚を抱えながらずっと瞳閉じてるの続きを見れること期待するとあなたの受け取って The stage baby 夢のように baby 風のように baby 言えていなくても絶対に飛ばす絶対に変わらず絶対に常にもないな恐れはしないわ再び巡り会えるこの時それでいけられるようになるは一番欲しいだからここで愛情と言ったベイビー
まあ、シーズもいいよな。ちょっと待った。まだ始まってないな。まだ始まってません。スペック高くね？スペック高っ。いや、今日は反対にしよう。
それじゃあみことさん
歌い分けはせっかく使っていかないと。やべ、払いて。
ありがとう。嬉しい。
シーズ最強やな。
なんか退屈ですね。アイドルの皆さんはどんな様子でしょう。
試合見ないと。でも始まってる。
Apex hands it over. And even Apex's AK has Zaiwu stickers.
ヌークはね、中に入ればいいマップだけどね、外に入るまでが、外から中に入るまでがクソ。
Gets battered on his way down, but makes it nonetheless. Two rifles in secret.
かといって外だけ使ったら勝てねえし、ちゃんと外も使っていかないとダメだからな。
Look, FaZe have got a good setup, all things considered. 3 top site, but ramp, that's just frozen. You would expect a trade. 4 players moseying on over.
Into the 3-on-3, but a lot of damage sustained for Vitality, and Carrigan just dropping down the vent. Looking for this space, wasn't ready for Zaiwu. More players make it down though, and Brokey secures the
そこいい
trade
な、
and
そ
looks
こ
to
のプラン
open
ト。
up this retake. Taking it one step further, it's only Flames left standing now, and he's low on health, boxed in here.
How do you win this?
What's Flames supposed to do? Jacob searching for him. They haven't been able to piece together where Flames is yet. Paranoid about the window, but they put it together. And so FaZe finds success up against the 4 spy.
Look, historically, it's a great map for FaZe. They've had some of their biggest wins on it over the years, and all these players very comfortable in their positions, but also rejigging with a new player can be very, very hard on the CT side. That being said, eye test is good right now for FaZe. Frozen holding his position well.
ブロッキーが、ブロッキーじゃねえ。
FaZe knowing Vitality's upper hits are very explosive.
フローズンが頭入れたのでかいな。
Jacob, all eyes on him.
まあ、けどちょっと、変えるっちゃ変えるんだろうけど、金きつ。
Force back. 1 plant and 3 kills. Get a couple more AKs, so it's not a bad idea. Flames actually goes back to sell his AK to get utility. Apex again close. This time Red out. Brokey cleans him up. If we're going to have another Brokey game, CT Nuke is a great place to do it. But Zaiwu humbles him quickly.
Starting to pull a second player down. Jacob moving in to link up with Frozen. Tricky though to stem the bleeding on this push.
超もったいね
Vitality breakthrough in a lower. Rob's still late lurking, and you can see that Carrigan's suspicious. Decides to try his hand at the Ven drop and just feeds Flames a kill. Unlikely clutch now for Rain, and he knows it. It's not even going to give it a go. Vitality stubborn on these secret crosses, stubborn with these buys. Finally break through, and this AWP in the yard. Ross is expecting Rain to go looking for it. He denies that save.
And a round is unretakeable or just unlikely to be played for. And thinking, what would I do? What's the best move here? Robs doesn't let you get out, especially not with a bounty.
I think, you know, this is like a very poetic matchup. Not just because of the history of Robs and FaZe, but because it's a matchup that we haven't had a lot. The one time we did get it, I'm going to actually say that, like, it was this last game between FaZe and Vitality at Katowice that was, like, the first sign of the Vitality season, right? It was actually the first top team they ever beat with this squad. Up until then, if you remember, in the kind of bounty run, playing versus lesser squads. FaZe were the first top dogs this Vitality roster beat. And then we'll go on to not play them again throughout the remainder of the season in which they won everything.
Yeah, how'd they do that?
And so while it served as a turning point on the uptick of Vitality, can FaZe be a bit of a bookend here in this period of trouble for the Vitality squad?
Stack. That Molly doesn't burn out Frozen's position. They don't know about Jacob either, so they just waltz into Ramp.
いやこれは
falling apart. 5 on 2. AK grabbed. And uncomfortable here for Vitality. As they've not only given guns, they've given the bomb. He's just come running to finish off.
やばこれはやばいね
Finding his third. FaZe on a
やらかし
force
たね
buy.
けど作戦が刺さってる
That's just a crazy round to win, isn't it?
Yeah.
ランプに来るっていう作戦が読まれてん
There's
じゃ
been
ん
plenty of these for FaZe.
アクションがあった時点でグレネード入れてちゃんと体格組んでヘイト買ったらちゃんとそっちから出るっていうフローゼンそれはやってるわ
FaZe keep the pressure on, and this economy is showing it. Vitality have again just 1 AK. They go, fine, you want to play ramp? Let's play ramp.
いや在打つ
Insane kill to open up this round, and they just start spilling it lower straight away. Carrigan shot in the back as once more these Rops lobby lurks are proving to be annoying.
Yeah, these forces, man. Everyone's getting one. They should save. Look at Brokey and Spawn. Although he's going to get something from this, maybe. Okay. A tilting death, but
どっちもどっ
not one
ちや
that will
な
open up the round here for FaZe. Where is it? So a decent save here, but still Vitality winning a round with nothing. I say nothing. Zayu AK, that's enough. Off angles won't save you there. Surprised to see Carrigan get caught off by Robson lobby like that. Maybe thinking he was Roof.
No spam on the wall of smokes. He's two players down here, but Rain has just shifted away. I think that's only to replenish a smoke in at the door, and yeah, he's right back down. So still adamant that Vitality intend to do something with these cross smokes. It's a double swing. Rain and Frozen play in tandem. Zaiwu first to fall. Flames trying to re-clear some space here out in the yard, puts pressure on. Leaving a back door open, but that's a huge pickup for Frozen down here at lower. 2 kills to the good. And the B play denied. Vitality, their hands are tied here. They've got to use Flames to get into this top site. Him and Rops embarking on this Heaven wraparound. Carrigan's just spotted this. And so FaZe should have a very clear picture as to what's going on.
Oh, they didn't clear Brokey.
As he looked down, and so Brokey given free reign. Rops out late from the heavens.
16秒
To recover lost ground, but he's quickly running out of time. Rain slipped up through the vents in the smoke. And Rops has no idea. Spotted now off the bomb. Rops, he needs
間に合う
to
間に合う
they
間に合
can
う間に合う
charge him. They can run at him. Numbers plugged in and Frozen arrives. No
Oh,
clutch
shit.
today for Rops as he's left to the mercy of that clock.
No.
FaZe continue building on this CT side.
No plant either. Really would have liked that plant there. Robs feels like he can just get 1 kill and still have time to stick the bomb, but Frozen is in a hot pursuit, sneaking up the ladder.
強いよフロー
And
ズ
so with no extra money, Vitality, don't be surprised if they force, but it won't be as pretty. It won't be these full AKs. Vitality are getting kind of goaded into these buys right now on the T side. They keep putting money in. This one is still saving some for later, but FaZe are very happy about this opportunity to build up a streak early off the back of Vitality's aggressive purchases. And that's because FaZe's economy is so ripe to reset.
これバイタリティ負けたら
So
や
it's
べえな
understandable. But Vitality feeling a little bit desperate at times here. Rush on that top side, Rainfall blind, Jacob back sight, and Brokey only hits a tag. There's no kills yet here for FaZe, and still Vitality keep making these weaker rounds work. That's what FaZe have been waiting for all half.
取れんのかよ
With all these top side stacks, Vitality win it out without even a
速いや
dent,
つに対応できてね
arming themselves as well. That's why
まあ
they
わかる
buy.
けど
That's why they force round after round. FaZe are going to have to fight to get out with these guns. Vitality have less to lose than them.
There's even flashes here just to make it harder. Brokey blind, Vitality getting closer. He's got one flash of his own to try and slow them down. Combat AWPing required, and one missed shot is all it takes. Those guns knocked out of play. A punishing hunt there for Vitality as they take everything from the FaZe ranks. And they arm themselves in the process. These force buys set to continue.
Yeah, we're seeing this type of execute become very meta right now when you have 2 players throwing you to one top silo for a better combo of flashes, as well as these rafter mollies. It flushes out so many positions. FaZe extremely uncomfortable. No one even gets a kill on that top site. Rainfall blind in the smoke. Brokey only a tag from Heaven. And Jacob just gets closed on by the pistol. While he smokes that Molotov, he doesn't have any sight lines. Brutal upper execute for Vitality. Finally breaks FaZe's money again. They have been here before and they have lost this round, but surely they don't just walk out ramp into this stack again. So as long as Vitality have learned their lesson, they should be good to start streaking rounds together. And that fear I had in the previous round that they were playing on FaZe's terms now should be somewhat alleviated.
It feels like they
I'm going to walk into the triple ramp stack again.
They could. It's not out of the question. They're
What a
lining up this
base.
util for top site. But with so many players up on the roof, are they really committing to
待って
this?
エーペックスあると思ってんだけど
Fast drop down and out they come. No one here to resist. It's just Carrigan up in heaven, and he hears the site's been lost. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's in there with them.
What?
Tried to get weird with it. Back's turned, Rops. Still a menace on this lobby control. And to the force for FaZe Clan, and gets denied.
Hey, someone had to try, man. Yeah, I was scared for a moment the Vitality were going to walk into ramp, but yeah, they learned from their mistakes.
I do love Carrigan for that though. Like he's 0-6. He's
こ
not
れは
really
やばい
done
ね。
anything, but like no
TBS
other
が4人
player
来るぞ。
on this earth would
Brokey maybe.
look. Yeah, even then, I don't think so. No one else would look at that smoke in the middle of the site and be like, "That's where I want to be."
Just that you have to drop. They hear
Oh,
them.
everything about
彼
it
が
is
なんで
so
俺が降りた
insane, but that's the way this guy's brain works.
This is where Vitality should start to run away.
Like,
They're a
what else are we gonna get from the sick, twisted mind of Ben Carrigan Anderson?
レインとカリガンが0と1 0キルと1キルっ
Vitality's
てやばすぎや
chances
ろ。
to stretch their legs a little and waltz into the lead. His BS round argument is a big reason as to why Vitality still take this one very, very seriously. FaZe carry a pretty unique presence. Because in rounds like this, you're always somewhat paranoid that something weird at any moment could happen. Wu chased down back of the lobby, but he's got support, and so slow and steady wins the race for Vitality there.
yeah, they just bleed out the clock and FaZe feel like they have to make a move. They can hear players rapping Hellside as well. They don't want to just get stuck on A site, losing heaven control. So FaZe go into the setup. Now we have the full buy for FaZe. Without it, they're going to be in a spot of bother. A glass orb for Brokey. Looking for the ramp pick. Or rather going secret.
Fast rundown back at the top side. Vitality think
そ
they
れ
found
フローズン
it.
やりたかった
Way
な。
into this game, and it's hinging on just these fast top hits.
Boom.
Jacob narrowly surviving, but will this be enough to keep you interested? Rain does have room to come up the vent thanks to these smokes. So he's kind of behind enemy lines right now. Rops going back to check for this. Will the timing be there for him? No. Rain slides out, takes the advantage, and now FaZe are on for this round.
Yeah.
Zaiwu and Mezzi put a stop to it. Rain's left trying to
これは
spam, and
セーブ
that's
だ
when
な。
Zaiwu swings in. Brokey on the orb, glass cannon, does not want to lose it. Knows it's going to be a requirement moving forward. The best thing FaZe will have is this lead continues to build for Vitality.
Really nice try for FaZe to stop that top hit, but Vitality catch them off guard. FaZe starting to counter an outside round. They put Rain down secret, Brokey on ramp.
CT 金なくね？
Thinking Vitality will go for something more standard with smokes. Ooh, had a few of those. Vitality find very favorable entries, and only Rain adds intrigue to that round. So FaZe, another eco with Brokey feeling
金ないね。
It's gonna
エ
happen.
コラウ
It's
ンド
gonna
や
be
な。
on him. Vitality playing a team game right now. Not looking for a
It's
star.
also just hard to know where to start if you're Brokey in this round, right? Like, they've been doing a lot of the top site hits, so justifiably, that's where he opens his round. But even now, it's like, where do you go from here now that it's not a fast top play?
これ、新通路行くんじゃなくてヘブン下行くの？
Carrigan is about to confirm that no one's made
あ、
it down
B バサミ
secret,
か。
and so
B
should
バ
have
サミ
an
ってか、ラン
idea
プバサミ。
about this possibility. It's just very, very quick from Vitality, and they might even just look to
ま
go
あ、基本
round
新
here,
通路来る
forgetting
と思っ
about
て
the scale up.
そこいるような。
And so Frozen is dead. He just doesn't know it yet.
Roki is down the vet and he says, hey, I'm going to try this. It's his shot with the orb. Do they bound out or do they commit?
He's
into
counting
the
on them
belly of the beast?
reconsidering. He's counting on them leaving once that orb is spotted. He's instantly looked to rotate away.
But no one's heard anything, so he's come back down to double door side. They are in the sight. Flames has crossed in. Roki could still get weird with this. The volley.
Burning. Rookie brought down low. Rain's Eagle did connect on a Flames right as that smoke plumed, and they don't know where the Brokey Orb has gotten to.
No way.
Well found. Vitality still feeling uncomfortable here. The rotate's only just now arriving.
投げ
There's
物
gonna be
が
a
ない、
fight
キットも
between
ない。
Rops and
き
Carrigan
ついっ
over
ちゃ
at
き
ramp
つい
that
けど。
could have some serious weight on it. Carrigan's had a rough start here on Nuke. But looking for a timing while his teammates are making noise. Won't be
これ
able
は
to
きつい
get
な。
past
カリがあ
Rops.
そこ落とされた
It's
らも
down
う。
to the Deeg of Rain. The orb
え、
broken
あるぞ。
directly. The five
え
seconds
え
Jacob, they come through with one gun in the round. Just that orb for
これ
Brokey
リテイ
and
クす
FaZe
んの
get
や
out
ばい
with
っ
the win.
て。
How the hell did they win
お
that
互い
round?
にやばい
Rain's
な。
Eagle does them dirty. 2 kills on that lower site on the smoke fade. They're not looking his way. And even though Robs is in the perfect position, reads the late flank from
いや、
Carrigan.
ブローキー大活
Too
躍や
many
な。
targets in that 1v3, peeking him together. Oh,
レインやば。
Brokey doesn't go crazy either. He really wanted to open that door and challenge the plant, but he waits to play with his team. He has trust that they're going to pull their side of the bargain. And FaZe, a second eco win in this half.
エ
It's
コ
the
ラウンド
only
取っ
thing
ちゃった
keeping
よ。
them alive. This could be a 6-round CT side. You will not turn your nose up against that at Vitality. Brokey backside or
Yeah, I mean, more paranoia of the fast top hits, right? It's been like the
they're
golden
right.
goose strategy for Vitality, and if they spot Apex out in the yard, you know that this is something Vitality like to
完
do.
璧。いや、完璧。
In towards A. Now
今までそ
Brokey
こにブローキー
offering
なか
up
ったか
more
らな。
resistance, getting aggressive on this AWP. He doesn't just want to stop the push, he wants to own the heart. Tag onto Mezzi, brings him down low. Spam's connecting, but Brokey's not taking the bait. Finally, Mezzi gets his revenge, but wounded our Vitality and left lacking in manpower. Rops and Mezzi have got to combine. Pull back a 2-on-4, or else FaZe tie up this first
ロ
half.
プズにかかってるね、これは。A サイト取るのは。
cornered in main. It's limited coverage from Carrigan in heaven. He's going to
で、
do
ど
some
っちか
retail on
いや、
that.
違うな。
Rob's hoping that flushes a player into his crosshair, but it's Jacob he's got to get past on his own. Rain rotating round.
スモークないのきついな。あ、持ってるな。スモーク持ってるな。
Could be forced into the fight. That's what Rob's wanted. You can see how this could fall apart here for FaZe. A 2-on-4 attempt in the final round of play.
これ俺、あー、抜かれた。
Does find Messi.
Dude, I want to draw attention to Frozen trying to get ahead of this on a reposition. Knows that with this smoke down, Rops can drop vent, and Frozen's already in the right
けど
place.
フローズンがいるんですよね。あ、と思ったら。
Past Rain, looking to get round them. He'll make it to the back of the site.
Oh, no.
1 point of health on Rops as he looks to embark on this clutch. Surely not. 2 players right in front of him.
ロペスの位置いいよ。
Ends Rops' round. They're not ready for him.
うわー
Rops, a round only he is capable of.
強
Seals a
ちょ
lead for Vitality on Nuke.
All right, listen up, people. There's a lot the government don't want you to know.
今のやべえ。
Deep state operatives. You can just put it.
今のはやばい。 あ、持ってるやん。
私アイドルになりたいの。続いてるといいな。大きなステージ。でももう少し納得できるまで。
ロングかー。あ、今日の分終わった。はあ、後で課金すっか。あ、今課金すっか。ちょっと待ってください。そっか。わかったわかったわかった。そっちか、DM なのか。こういう時に限って頭じゃない。洗いたくなってくる。ちょっとトイレ行ってこよう。
Robs reminds FaZe what they're missing as he pulls off the most unbelievable clutch at the end of the half. FaZe may have won their fair share of ecos in this game, but Robs, a robbery, 1v2 4K clutch with a single point of health remaining.
I mean, at every turn, like, this is the moment. That's the moment that's going to haunt FaZe.
Yeah.
Rain gets him to 1 point of health. The risky reposition, the read on Frozen, in at lower, going back into the belly of the beast from Rops. It's just a marvelous clutch, and so much had to go right.
When even Zaiwu is shocked, you know you've done something miraculous. That makes all the difference coming into the second half. FaZe were just fighting back, pushing back on every round win from Vitality, trading out really the whole half. The P250. Zaiwu holds the advantage, but he's boxed in right now. He's got nowhere to go. They're running him down. Finally finished. 3v3 outside. Flame's still here. It's so quiet. As Robs realize they are resetting. Even if he does, FaZe change their mind. They go back outside.
Flames in a very powerful position. Going to be hard to uproot him here. Head covered. So he gets a couple of pot shots off. FaZe still make it past. Messi with the drop down lower, going to be the first on the scene. Start to pressure him, and nothing done for Messi. Ops might have to have another huge round. He's got Flame still in this alongside him, and they'll pluck Rain out together. Rops is now dead, and so Flames left in this all alone. Brokey and Frozen Oh, dead is Brokey on that first jiggle. And Dooley's somewhere here for Flames. Oh, Frozen with the dink. You've seen low health not come to matter in these moments. Can Flames now have his time with a clean tap? That's what's needed. Death by 1,000 cuts is not the way to go. Flames needs it clean, needs it clinical, and he can't get a beat on Frozen up close.
God, that's a terrifying 1v1. You just know that at every peak you're risking the round. One shot can come through. And finally, Frozen whittles him down. Tried Vitality with some sharp shots from range, but FaZe, who mid-round their way to a B-side post-plant. Watching your teammate clutch. Not for the faint-hearted. Especially not with everything on the line here in this semi-final matchup.
It's also, you know, a 6 set of pistol rounds from FaZe Clan. They've won every single one in this series. Considering how tight these games have been, that really comes to matter.
Converting both as well last, well, all three
あれ
that have been played out. This one
フェ
is
ズ取
not
っ
to
て
be
んじゃん。
guaranteed. Zywoo's been watching Apex demos,
Yeah, he's been liking what Apex has gotten up to on the Mag 7.
and Apex has been watching 2015 demos because he's got a CZ75.
フェズ取ってるけど、バイトレティ買ってるね。
Now Zywoo with the Mag
なん
7.
か連絡来た。
Gonna channel his kind of in his snacks. Lower drop on the shotgun.
Well, now they know the FaZe want to back out.
It's the saying, use the AWP like a shotgun. I've never seen anyone try and use the shotgun like an AWP, but that's what Zywoo's attempting there.
They're forced around the other route into this MP9, and so Flames finds Rain for free. Very important trade. Zywoo in the B-bomb site. There's the lurker dead.
I mean, Robs has just had
狩りがマジでやばいってお
all
前。
throughout this game on these lobby lurks.
Oh, unlucky. 14 and 1, Harry.
Classic.
Mag 7 moment.
1キルはやばいって狩りが。
Jacob holding this, but tagged up earlier on is an easy kill for Mezzi to finish. So the advantage gets away from FaZe, but they have Frozen and Brokey getting in a strong crossfire here, and it's too much for Vitality to break through.
これ距離あるからき
Mezzi
ついね、
now.
武器。
A very tricky round laid out in front of him onto the Galil so he can take these ranged fights. But all of a sudden, FaZe go from fighting you every step of the way to not playing their hand, leaving Mezzi in an unwinnable position.
Rare to say Robs has gone too soon, but Apex was not ready to jump out with him there and trade that kill. I don't think Robs is ready for that close position anyway, but the fact that he jumps around that corner kind of implies you need your teammate to trade the fight. And Apex was nowhere near.
狩りが
So
1キ
able
ル
to
の
isolate
12
two more
ですわ、
kills
や
on
ばいっ
Rap's
て。
side for Brokey. And despite the complications throwing away a FaZe, another force buy is put away. Say what you want about FaZe, they have not lost the pistols in this series. Actually, I say that there were, you know, there was this back and forth early on this first half, but that was like AK, Galil, Tech 9 rounds, force buys. They've been good in their anti-ecos, shall we call it. Is he saving his gun? Otherwise, little intrigue here for Vitality. This should be a FaZe lead as we go into gun rounds.
Not where you want to find yourself if you're Mezzi out in the open, 3 players peeking him. That gun gone. Flame's gonna go try and retrieve it.
Zywoo 5-7 rain from heaven.
Apex on this move up through Secret.
Oh, Flames is called. They've reset. Luckily, Apex is still here, but they don't know there's still 3 players close by outside.
Gonna be hard pressed to get away with more than one here. Might have the element of surprise on the first, but they walk right past him. They're looking for Garage.
And the call is, I checked outside, I didn't see anything. So FaZe's timing is really, really strong here. No one's playing for this. Flames does have an interesting position in heaven that could go undeclared. But as FaZe scale after, they've got more than enough players to snuff this one out.
I know he only has one kill, but Carrigan is still calling a fantastic game, dodging the threat of Apex down in secret, getting past Flames, and now having this very, very strong heaven wrap. There's nowhere for Zaiwu to run.
強い。
Boxing in on Vitality. FaZe move back into the lead.
Just can't complain about that mid round there for FaZe. The reset, and yeah, they don't even know that Flames
彼がもうおとりになってんだけど、IGL なんだけどおとりになってんじゃん。
still use it against Vitality in retaking all of this outside control.
Just the amount of times they've come close to playing into Vitality's hands, only to kind of suddenly veer onto the safest possible track.
Frozen v Rops in lobby might be a lot of fun this half as well, so let's keep our eyes on that fight. Frozen read the ramp push that round.
強っ。
Green, big entry in this first gun. Frozen making moves, but Flames reads it down the ladder. I'm just going to pop on this A site. Flames comes back up at least. Rain's ready to go through the main smoke.
Oh,
that's a really, really big pickup. Frozen has been a menace across this entire series.
FB ミスってる。
Breathe a little easier with him dead to smoke spam. And the plan changed in the mid round here for FaZe. They had that chance to go for the Vitality-esque, you know, main split, Rain kind of slotting into the role that Apex would look to play in that round.
You're not ready for Apex still at 50 seconds. Back Garage holding your main cross though, are you? They go down secret instead? Or Brokey finds his kill heaven. And Rain already had this space, so they follow him into the depths unknown.
The flash got Carrigan across. I don't know if Apex saw that.
He's going to check it anyway. This in-game leader battle gets worse for Carrigan in this second map. Flames is nearby.
Back's turned. They haven't cleared this, but right as he swings the door, two eyes on the location, and Flames can't play in. As he reclaims one. Both players tucked in at dark. This is a claustrophobic post-plant for FaZe. They both just hold it together. This is unorthodox.
Oh, he thought about mollying it. Yeah, perfect.
It's going to force them both out into the open. You hear this if you're Apex. You've got them both
完璧なものだな。
And so thin margins on this round, but thank God Apex threw in that molly.
Yeah, I mean, without it, I still think there's a really good shot there for FaZe. Side by side, able to likely take that door swing cleanly. And FaZe had all the room, again, in a strong position. But Vitality able to piece together the 2v3 on this B bomb site. One bit of util goes a long way. Thank goodness it's back garage for Apex, meaning he can't even throw his nades. So he has them for the post plant.
We all know Carrigan's thinking about that highlight video. Are you ready? Let's go.
Oh no, not another. 1 in 15.
Well, he throws himself to the wolves. The rest of his team is supposed to get out on the ramp side.
Here.
Giving chase.
Oh my.
They bring Rops down. And Apex already here. This time Vitality are one step ahead of FaZe, and that's a notable change. They've been the ones getting dodged, pulled around the map at FaZe's say-so. They're now starting to call with a bit of initiative here. It's a stack assembled on the right side of the map.
Promise out B. So yeah, you're not mid-rounding your way out of this. You've got to fight. And sure, it's the top two performers here in the server alive. But rerouting only gets you so far. They just trying to save. It might be exactly that for FaZe.
今日の試合ブローキングが強えな。
Given the situation.
セーブかな。
Apex, what's he doing down there though?
セーブだけど次の金、次のラウンド買えねえないまともな武器。
Positionally outmatching now even though his kill count was very low coming into the second half as well. It's the back garage round. Wins out the 2v3 on lower. And now pre-B as FaZe go for the ramp rush.
I can see it. The cinematic fly through of Nuke.
Yeah.
さらされてんじゃねえかよ。ADR20 ってやばすぎやろ。
Still time to save it, Harry. Because at the end of the day, it's not your scoreline as an individual. It's your scoreline as a team. And FaZe need Nuke. Inferno's our decider.
なんか、ああ、そういうことか。
All right, working with some very severe limitations here. Just the saved guns.
グロックだからな。
There's one smoke for Carrigan. That's lobbed in now. But Rob's
いいグレネード。
bringing up, deleting one. It's none of the rifles found yet, but they're getting bullied by this util out in the yard. Smoke comes in. Vitality here to meet them.
え、
Carrigan, all
カリ
right,
ガン
hell of a catch.
Doubled his kills with the Glock.
カリガン
He's just run out.
なんかグロックで
Got flames in the back, trying to open up something here for his team. Brokey with the trade, Messi from the Raptors. Even more damage from Carrigan on the Glock, but it's not enough. Messi, like a turret, stops that A split in its tracks.
Mezzi on the top side is no one to get past easily here for FaZe. And on an anti-eco playing Rage, giving them nothing for free.
なんでグロックでキルできるんだよ。
With these save guns, FaZe are gonna have to dig deeper into their
あ、
wallets.
M9 もいいな。おい、ADR 出すなって。うお
The lobby, Frozen's there to deny. There's still two more from the ramp. Vitality not being quiet about this either, so FaZe need to fight as a pack. 5v3,
え、強っ
Yeah, Frozen makes it so.
この二人やべえ。
Kill to find 20 in the
フロー
game
ズンと
so
ブロッキー
far.
やばすぎやろ。この二人で20キルいってんだけど。
An admirable call to crunch lobby to catch FaZe off guard to flex their advantage. But what it's done instead is
絶好
allow
調やん
FaZe。back in. Vitality have the money to sustain that loss. You don't want to give FaZe momentum. Frozen, dude, he's come alive today.
Yeah, stops the hot rush and denies the first man out the ramp side, buying enough time for his team to come in. This is a beautiful little sequence for Frozen. And winning that type of round, you know, that is Vitality. As you say, trying to flex on them, right? Knowing that the money's still pretty vulnerable for FaZe, knowing that they're lacking some of this early util, and that this is, you know, it was potentially like one of the last rifle rounds for FaZe, so you were expecting them to have a call, an idea, trying to disrupt it, trying to run interference with a lobby take. Stopping that is a huge confidence boost for FaZe, and it's brought them right back into this game. One round on it, money up for reset for Vitality now as well. This could be a real turning point.
Is that a round that could cost Vitality far more than they can afford in a very tight game where they are down a map?
I mean, something else that's been interesting is just how, you know, Yard hasn't really been much of a battleground in this game. Largely, you've been crossing and getting away with it on both sides. Even now, it's just Rain on a solo lurk. Once he's gotten this secret space, they're pulling everyone else back around. Catches Zywoo down at lower.
あ、ちっか。
dear indeed. Frozen follows up topside. Now you know Mezzi will still be here. Rob's expected on the ramp.
I feel like you have to make a bit of a gamble, right? You've lost 2 players. You don't really know where this play is ending up. And so with everyone here out on top site, feels like Vitality might just be rooted in place.
This could still go wrong because Carrigan's got ramp, but they're not using it because that bomb is already so far outside. It's going to have to fight through Maze. Text found after 1. Still this stack ever present. Mezzi at the back of the bomb site.
さあ、あとロペスの位置は分かった。
It's left to Robs. Flushed out his ex-captain on that ramp plug, but 1v3 for Robs, and I'm not sure he's biting it. He's get that plant, and Robs disappears. So FaZe is double digits.
まあ、セーブだよな。
And nothing Robs can do about it. Hey, I mean, Carrigan did enough from position. I was scared he was going to try and slow flank, but running there pulls Robs out of the A stack. That would have been FaZe 4v3ing into the top site, into everyone from Vitality. Instead, it's a 4v2, and they trade out both kills. So even Carrigan just dying there. Look, I'm trying to find the bright side, but I think you can't discount the calling in this series.
No, not at all.
FaZe's T sides have been strong.
It's taken a good individual effort to make up for it, but yeah, you know,
フルエコやね。
he's got faith in his team, and he's the type of guy where even if he has 2 kills, he'll still be doing it so much, right? Not just the
バル
calling,
カ
but
ン久々
also
に見たんだけど。
he'll go and give his life away with the express purpose of teeing up the rest of the squad.
And now faced in a situation where they're not only qualified to the stage, to the finals in the OVO Wembley Arena, but they could be searching for semis. A deep run.
Their first outing with Jacob.
A guy who's only played 2 LANs in his career. This would be his 3rd, and it would be straight into an arena from your PC at home in your bedroom to an arena full of thousands. You don't even get that LAN warm-up time. You go straight into top-tier competition. And he was shaky playing online games. He was nervous. But he's done his job today. However, job not finished.
仮に来るぞ。
FaZe about to move into the lead very, very late in the series. Plainly dealing with the pistols. Flames looking to get out with something. They won't let it happen. Giving chase.
Brokey is just a laser beam right now, even on AK. Like, he is playing out of his mind.
And yeah, you know, I mean,
28-9, Harry.
it's worth talking about Jacob, but I think the thing that's felt far cooler here for FaZe Clan is seeing this resurgence from Frozen and from Brokey. And we were talking the other day, and a lot of folks felt like it was just a one-off, a Brokey life
ブ
game.
ロッキー、
In
ま
that
た30 キル
Navi
いくんだけど、
match.
こ
Well,
れ、
he's
こ
now
の、
kept
こ
it
のままい
up
け
in
ば。
back-to-back series versus better and better opposition.
37 kills last map, 36 for Frozen,
So, you know,
Ooh.
back to the moon.
and comes crashing down.
A perfect metaphor, perhaps. The highest of heights.
Now this round is so hard for Vitality. Losing your first kill and not getting anything from it, and FaZe reset lobby. Look at the util. They have no kit. They use one of their 2 smokes. They have a Molotov on Zywoo.
ブローキー
Flames
の
just had to spread out to go
ベイトが
secret. Mezzi's gonna gamble with him.
あれじゃねえん
A
だ
site
け
is
ど。
open, boys. If
一
FaZe
人
run
武装
and
してんだけど。
execute, pack it up. Save your guns.
しかもアウプじゃなくて AK っていうのがまた
There's no one here. And the penny drops, but too late. FaZe getting ready. It's a door smoke. It could be strong, but FaZe can just go through the hut with this commit. Mezzi coming up. Zywoo has bought him that time, bought him the chance. Mezzi and Flames have to dance with death. Zywoo is here as well.
Very quickly put
強
together
すぎ
the
だろ。
old three strong, and it's all gone in an instant.
一
A
気に A
wash.
サイト3人
A
破壊って
flawless
やば
round
すぎや
for
ろ。
FaZe to see them through on a match and series point.
And maybe you would have preferred the same.
これは
Actually,
フェ
maybe
ズ
you
マ
would
ッ
have
チポイント
preferred,
入
hey,
るね。
look, we made the wrong gamble. FaZe want a top hit. Let them have it. We get to run our rifle round again. No, you don't. Rob's solo save. FaZe 5 alive. Match point for a semi-final placing here.
And even the
強っ。
hunt at the end.
ブロ
No
キーお
save
前
for
強
Rob.
すぎ。
The alarm bell ringing for Vitality as this one looks like it's reaching a conclusion. FaZe leveling up, having a comeback here on Nuke. On Mirage, at the first time of asking, they were able to walk it over the line. It had always been Vitality with the chance to close that map, the team with multiple chances. Will FaZe let them build back in, or is this one over? FaZe looking for those semi-finals.
And FaZe are 12-10 up against world number 1 with their captain 2-17. If that's not credit to the system, to the carry, to the vibe, I don't know what is. Brokey, monster,
モンスターやな。マジでやべえ。
so reliable. And FaZe are right there. Look, it wasn't a perfect day for Vitality. You can't say they're playing their A game right now. But FaZe exploiting it. FaZe leveling up. Honeymoon. They are consummating this marriage right now. 4v5. Losing Rain on the main drop. Ramp open for the taking. Krogan comes through and finds his third kill in what FaZe hope, pray, is the final round.
Even that serves as a bit of misdirection. Vitality still sit pretty with a lot of players over on the top side. Apex down here at lower. He's got his trusty Mag 7. He's had some great moments with this, some rough moments with this. That's the nature of the gun. It's the nature of the beast. But can Apex deliver now? The molly makes him very uncomfortable. Dropping the smoke doesn't do much to make life easier for Apex. And there's Brokey with the cover. FaZe stake it all on this play. They get past Rob, but here's the backstab.
What?
Arriving. Vitality offer up resistance. Flames with 4. And they keep treading water. They keep themselves in Nuke. Full buys for both teams to close. Everyone has everything they need in this final round. No excuses for Vitality. They want to try and drag us in to another overtime.
Why not? This game is delivered on all fronts, and we're only on map 2. And FaZe, that was a great opportunity to close it. It's only going to get harder from here. Vitality get everything they need. They go from Mag 7s to AWP. Flames with a huge impact round right down the stretch. Zaiwu has a wealth of utility, ready to break open a wall of smokes. FaZe are throwing them. Aragon lets the wall down. Brokey going over red.
Is he ready to do a second volley? Are they doing the 2 walls out in the yard?
Oh, Zaiwu was holding for this, but he goes for the break, and that's when Brokey peeks him. Best Zaiwu in the head-to-head. 5v4 for FaZe. Vitality have to solve this puzzle, boost up into heaven. FaZe going around the world.
ザイユーが落ちたな。
Jacob and Rain, buddy system. Scale up in heaven and control hell together. FaZe set their sights on this top site. Mezzi's watching on, but Flames has to hold the line if Mezzi is to keep watching the heavens. Jacob in with the first, Flame still resisting, but there is the rookie trying to bail FaZe Clan out. Even looking for Robs back at the spawn, but don't give this one away. Jacob steals himself away for a moment. Back on the line now, it's Apex.
おお、またオーバータイムや。
Overtime.
Oh, Jacob, it felt like that
お
could
前
have
ら
been a
仲良すぎ
glorious
だ。
close from the youngster, but forced into a fight with Robs that he couldn't escape and lets his teammate die to the vent push from Apex. Disaster strikes FaZe from a winning position with 2 match points. Vitality win a low econ round and close out a difficult top site split. It is Mezzy with a massive multi in the rafters. And Apex, who's gone through a roller coaster in this map, keeps this game going into an overtime.
Trade. Until they just try and pick up the pace on this. Flashes have been really good. They've missed this window to hit the top site. Gonna ease back into a 4-on-4. Damage put down range. Spot players on the rotate. You know you've shuffled around the Vitality setup, and so it's in this that Carrigan's going to look to try find a way.
Yeah, and it's into an overtime where Carrigan's horrendous individual map does actually matter, and he will be called upon to get those, just get a couple of kills. Could be the difference between a win and a loss here with how tight overtime is. Can Carrigan find his 4th on this cross? Apex spots, lets him pass, he's 20 health. Saiwu towing the line. Gets here as they've crossed. Vitality surely aware. But no one passed to stop this.
I mean, you can tell that Vitality don't have a super clear image what's happening here because they've dropped 2 players down towards lower. Don't know exactly where FaZe are hoping to end up. It starts to become clear now with the spot from.
いやー、ミスショットが痛いな。
Kill feed. Plant coming down with seconds to spare, and Zaiwu forced out of position. Then climb up for Apex. This is usually a very risky maneuver. Brokey actually got spammed, forcing him out from behind the CT vent, and that leads to him finding Apex in the open.
Vitality in the dark. They didn't know where FaZe were going. They didn't read the heaven wrap. They gamble B. So I was just going to give this a go. Him and Rox looking to close in a 2v4, and everyone is here. It can happen very quickly, but they need to land the shots, and they need to land them now. It's not going to happen. Carrigan onto 5 as FaZe find the first of overtime. A curious gamble.
フィジカル強くね、フェイズ。
have not opted for those B hits, those smoke crosses, those secret plays. They have been wrapping heaven round after round. And they do it again with info from Apex, and still Vitality read it wrong.
お、カリガンが5キルいってる。
Exciting, no?
Yeah,
Playing
buddy.
like shit, but some still fucking fighting.
40キルいったらやべえけど、ブロッキー。けど33でもクソやべえよ。
13 to 12.
けど、在遊のアウブ外すのが痛すぎだろ。
With more missed shots.
Love that. Exciting, no? Dude, I don't know, the vibe of this team is very, very different. It's like a time capsule of a team. Like whenever you listen to Vitality, there's more modern day polish and professionalism on it. FaZe still hit like a rowdy LAN team from back in the day. Carrigan trying to make it entertaining for everyone. But in this round, they've lost Frozen early, and that is one of their 2 very heavy hitters. Carrigan trying to re-clear the lobby. Yeah. A tough time ever getting going, and going into this crossfire won't be easier. Rain keeps the lower take alive and well.
Carrigan timed flanks, got past on ramp. Can they wait for him?
Apex seems aware of this possibility, and Flames is now starting to move back in on the lobby side.
Maybe they spotted
I
him.
think Carrigan might have pieced something together here. He heard a footsteps back at lobby. This is taking a lot of speed out of the retake, but he can't deal with Flames. It's just Brokey. One versus four.
Surely not.
さすがにこれはきついね。
All across this series. In fact, in the last two he's played, but yeah, this is asking a hell of a lot from Brokey. First kill comes for free, and it's armed him with his weapon of choice. Nade in at the door.
おお、2枚抜きあったぞ。2枚抜きあったぞ、ワンチャン、マジで。あ、マジだった、2枚抜き。
The Brokey BS.
He hit Mezzi for 81. He almost killed both players on that orb, which could have won the round into the 1v1. Good save for Vitality. They're just happy to get the round. It doesn't need to be that deep.
Here's the collapse.
Don't know how it doesn't kill him, but hey, Vitality are not complaining. Towards the end, we had Taiwu wake up on Mirage after a quiet nap. Still wondering if we're ever going to get that here. Top hit coming in. Jacob double entry. Just what FaZe needed to make this magic happen. On the top side, Jacob finds a third. 4 kills for Jacob on A. Packs Vitality's bags.
Just what a time for him to do that, right? It was him who, as we were approaching the end of regulation, had that chance, was building into a round all of a sudden, looking to seal the deal for FaZe. Well, here in their last round of the T-side overtime, Jacob puts on a hell of a display. Super active on this routing, just charging at Vitality. He's spoken about his nerves, the pressure of coming into a team like FaZe Clan, but you get these glimmers, you get these moments where it feels like they found their man. He does bring a certain X factor to some of these rounds. Still with a lot of room to grow, but promising signs along the way.
I mean, come on, you're a map up and you're in an overtime against the best team in the world. Like, you know, wasn't expecting him to come through as the hard carry for FaZe in the first week of play. But I think even the results for FaZe speak to maybe a vibe shift, playing with a young, hungry player. Vitality, they've gone cold on us here.
Well, if you remember, it was topside hits. That was really what was working for Vitality in regulation. Their T-side was defined by these fast, quick plays out in towards A. They put Carrigan on the back foot early. They challenged his bomb site. And so they're going to look to open up OT much the same. Bit of a lean here as Carrigan and Jacob both find success. And Ray up the bend. Vitality and the ace up their sleeve of these top site hits doesn't work in OT.
Well, you said Carrigan wants to make it entertaining. How about you make it entertaining for London? Semi-finals is just 5 kills away here for FaZe Clan. A 2-0 over world number 1. And FaZe are right there. It's for the taking. Just had a monstrous game at a couple of these FaZe individuals. Brokey, 35 kills, looking to top his Mirage, and that was 2 overtimes. Brokey is back. Read the headlines.
ブロキやべえ。
And dispatch down lower to block, but is Vitality just going to run it back on this top side? Do they want to try once more? It is Flames' entry that opens it up. It's Carrigan stuck inside the smoke. Support from Frozen. Spam onto Carrigan. Rain up the vent again with another. Brokey, no more BS. Not here, not now, not never. Vitality demand more. In the face of defeat, Vitality do it again. And this time it works out.
so plainly their way in on their T half to open up this map. You feel like they kind of have to keep going back to it. It was really where they earned the FaZe respect here on Nuke. The balls to do it twice in a row. When the first time went so horribly for Vitality. But this is where it will be decided, and it's not in a fast top site hit. Apex lurking out in the yard.
FaZe's heights may be higher, but across the board, Vitality have had more reliable pieces, even with a very cold game from ZywOo. Flames and Rops closing rounds with Mezzy as well. Jacob baited down the vent by this outside utility. And Brokey backside starting as Vitality look for the same thing thrice. That's a shot for Brokey. 36 on the board. Vitality going in.
Rain makes it up through the vent as he's been doing all game long, but Jacob won't be able to do the same thing. For now, Rain is alone and he's getting pressured through the back. Nezzy and Apex split him together. And so Jacob needs a Hail Mary of a play. Up the vent, held by
Oi, 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 oi.
overtime's demanded.
Oi,
As
oi, oi.
Vitality lock
ど
in
んだ
one
け延
more.
長やるねん、
This-
お前ら。
Yeah, this is good for the calling for Apex. He knows they were all eyes on them. They
CSGO
knew
か
that
よ。
they baited those rotates from the outside smokes. They know FaZe's reaction right now, and they've read it very well. These lower drops off the back of just utility, not even much of a fake behind this, because Vitality trusts in Flames to find these entry kills, and he's done it once more. 3 top hits in a row to keep this game going for Vitality. Getting hyped up again. This series opens up with the opportunity of a win for Vitality. FaZe were in the same position the Vitality were on Mirage. Multiple points. Brokey missed shot. Stuck behind the smoke. They spam Rain instead. And you heard the orb. You know that's not Rain. So ZywOo keeps spraying.
Carrigan going to try and slip in this little gap out in the yard. Finds good room, deals with ZywOo, but now he's in enemy territory. And they're not going to make life easy for Carrigan. A second kill found.
3v5.
Support on the way. You're thinking this guy couldn't hit a bullet
Ooh.
very long. No. But here's Carrigan and Jacob bailing FaZe Clan out of a 3-on-5. They put themselves in the advantage. The bomb even loose out in the yard. Is it on top of Silo or down behind?
It might be on top of Silo. Still savable. Mezzy. Kill right below him.
Carrigan's missed. Sorry, Mezzy's missed his timing on Carrigan. Oh, there's the spot. There's the spot. Finds him in an unorthodox position.
お前何やってん
The
だ
bomb right here. That was what Carrigan was trying to play around. The cheeky little devil on the creep out through the yard.
I mean, FaZe have no business. 3-on-5, and they're in a 2v2 right now with Frozen still alive in a late round. Jacob playing off him, covering his back, allowing Frozen to excel in this position.
I mean, you can see the fear, though, that Rops puts in you, right? You've only seen Mezzy. Rops could be anywhere. They are grouped. They're playing together. Out the heart on a walkout here. Plant's got to come in, and that's when FaZe are going to look to make their move.
Oh, not happening.
Play ahead of the util.
Oh.
Jacob had to hit that as fast as he does. Or else Vitality win the round to a Molotov.
My goodness, they both go together. That's the only way they can lose. Getting caught up in the crossfire, but Vitality's so scared of main. Don't consider.
あれワンチャン出なくても時間で勝ってたんじゃねえか。まあ反射的に出るけどさ。
From a 2-man disadvantage.
Dude, that's so insane. Like, when they drop the bomb, your big worry all of a sudden is, oh god, have we just given them this? Like, Jacob had to kill Rops in that instant.
出なくても勝ってたね。まあまあまあ。
This is what they mean when they say cinema. These are thin margins.
カリガンが化ければ勝てるけど、逆にZywOoが化ければバイタリティ勝ちそうだけど、エイペックスよりキル少ねえ
That's the
か。
whole reason that one got interesting in the first place.
Saying at a 10-10, it's not too late to still save yourself in this series. Flames in heaven, and that is quick. Shadow could give it away. Molotov distracts, and FaZe looking for this kill, but that draws him away. Wait, he ticked in his teammate's molly. Flames gives it away entirely. Zywoo's found outside, and Flames in position. No by FaZe as they come in for the kill. The haymaker on this top site, Robson Mezzi still making it interesting. Bomb is back in spawn.
Yeah, same position as last time, dropped down by the silo. So they've got to waste time going back to get this now. This could have been them moving in.
多分ロプスロックされてるんじゃない？
Hard-earned top site hit. Instead, Rop's trying to maintain this space while Mezzi goes back for that bomb.
Uh-oh. Team Molly. Nowhere to
だ
go.
よね。
20 seconds. Mezzi needed open runway. Mezzi needed the ability to run in for this bomb plant. Losing Rops here is the worst case scenario. And with two players waiting up in heaven, just playing around the tap of this bomb, Mezzi's about to get swung as soon as he goes for this plant. Here they are, out through heaven.
Oh,
no! Frozen's cratered. Brokey can't go. And Mezzi's given a chance. Damage done. Mezzi! Yeah!
これはやらかしたな、フローズン。
With a horrible death and a 3v1 that FaZe
これ先般やぞ。
Frozen shatters on the ground, and this round soars over for Vitality. How did he mess that up? And Mezzi makes up for it every step of the way. It's got shades of that Rob's clutch in the first half, but with big mistakes for FaZe. This was looking like
3-on-1 から勝手に 2-on-1 やりやがった。
But this game's got other ideas.
And I want to quote
いや、この試合
Carrigan actually and say
どうなってん
entertaining
だ
no
よ。
because it is.
For all
That's
the wrong
the thing
reasons.
with the FaZe BS, it gives and it takes.
テクニカルポーズだ。
Oh my god. When have you seen that happen? Usually it's inconsequential, those kind of deaths. To lose a 3v1 in double overtime.
何時間
Bro's just
配
gotta
信？
sit there in silence.
おい、2時間
Flames
見てん
spilled
ぞ
a。drink after that round.
長えよ、この試合。
So I heard. Just missed the slide.
言ってしまえばボンミスだな。
And that's the thing, like I know the death feels silly on Frozen.
You're
But
right.
Messi is still like that's not an easy round, even in the 1v2,
No.
even with one of the players just control alt delete in their own life out of existence. It's still a tricky clutch. He's getting swung on two different angles of elevation. Player running up on him. He stops midway through fighting Brokey to flick back and kill Rain. Even though they make it easier for him, it's a fantastic clutch nonetheless.
What a game we're getting. And to think there could be more. Vitality fighting for Inferno. Flames mopping up his mouse pad.
I mean, I'm going to say there's only so much like a towel or a tissue can do in this situation. You
he's
know
got
how
a
it
spare
is.
mouse pad. I'm sure he's got a spare mouse pad.
You hope he does.
Come on.
You really hope he does.
He's looking locked in. We're looking ready to go.
You don't want it sopping wet while you're trying to play, Hugo.
Depends what you're playing. If you're just joining us, both these teams already qualified into the Blast Open London Finals, a 16 playoff in the Wembley Over Arena just this weekend. This game is for semi-finals or quarters. A seeding match, but with a lot to prove. On a new FaZe roster versus a Vitality trying to reclaim form in the second season of the year. FaZe won the first map in double overtime. And here we sit in the second.
Needs to blow these smokes open. And if you get too curious, Saiwu's boosted up here on red. Carrigan trying to bait a reaction out of Rops. He gets it. And Rops provides that opening. An incision in towards A. Yard control taken and a 5-on-3. Powerful positions for Vitality here all across the board.
ルさん、
You'd
お
like to
疲れ
think this
あ、
様
one
です。
is
お疲れ様で
unlosable.
す。
You've got Apex
今
wrapping
日も一
heaven,
日
Rops securing
お
the
疲れ様
ramp
です。
clear, and yard control for the rest of Vitality. They have all the important map areas. Every reason to win this.
Yeah, just don't drop down, Apex. Stay here. FaZe go roaming, but they've missed the timing. Rops has cleared ramp as FaZe arrive. Bomb coming through main. Now FaZe's timing is good, but the position owned by Vitality, and FaZe don't even look up. They hear that now. Right.
Oh
Rops,
my God!
that. Don't lose this.
Rain with one. That's at least dealt with the powerful post plant. The heaven is dead on the swing. Jacob not long for this world as all three players looking on. The nades will find him. Vitality with two in a row to close out this first half of the second overtime.
And yeah, FaZe just can't think about that previous round because they'll be kicking themselves.
まあ昨日も言ったけどイベント来たっすからね。
Now got to get it done on the T side.
まあ俺はシーズンパス買ったからな。
Now this has been a T-sided series with 7-round halves in both maps on regulation. So that is some salvation for FaZe, but definitely a big opportunity fumbled in this second map.
101点のやばいんだよな。100、いや97もやばいけど。
Vitality play on.
Double orb in this first gun round. Rob's starting his.
ブローキーとフローズンが30キルいってんのやば。 アンティーカ、まさかアンティーカ連続で楽曲来たな。
Can take us to a third. That's a great start. Rain picked outside. Roki tries to search the trade, but Zaiwu gets out. And while FaZe may feel like ramp is a better option, Rops' orb waits.
あれ本当の新曲っすね。
Surely not for Frozen.
いやー、この2アウプが強え。純白とロイメライは前からある曲なんですけども。今回のイベントの曲は新曲っすね。あれイベントやった方があれ虹のかけらたまりやすいんでイベントはやった方がいいっすね。
And now for Brokey, a 1-on-3 where he's got no real room to work with. Going to try and scale out here across. But Robs is giving chase through secret. He's on a timer. Will he get into lockers in time? Yes, he has. Robs will miss this timing.
40 kills for Brokey.
そうですね。あれ楽曲やってアイテムってかメダル貯めればいいだけですからね。
Unlucky, rather unlucky indeed. But Zaiwu, he makes his own luck. Him and Robs forcing opening kills.
バイタリティマッチポイントか。
A bit laps on that top side, but it doesn't cost Vitality anything. They sit with map point, Inferno hanging in the balance. Can Vitality force it?
メジーが32いってる。やば。
Not live on this one. Crash on FaZe's side.
テクニカルポーズか。
We have to wait one more moment to see where Nuke is going.
何時間いたな。
暑いから外出た
どこだっけ？
くない。
And I really like that first, CT round.
これ俺
Vitality.
も
I like that they
いやこれね手動だろこれ多分。
to get aggressive out in the yard. Because that was largely a
あ、手
position
動プレ
that
イ専用モードだやっぱ
both
り。
teams have shown a lot of respect in. Instead, it's been like lower drops and
Yeah.
playing over towards back garage, maybe dealing with like the spillover, but very rarely looking to fight through the smokes. Instead, Zaiwu got involved from the get-go with that push out to red. Not really moves that we've seen yet in this game, and so that came as a real surprise to FaZe.
高いね。
はい当たらん。虹のかけらじゃなくて虹の結晶だったわ。
Feel like you let Vitality in this game and they're not going to waste that opportunity. That's the looming threat right now. That even with Zaiwu on a off day, Vitality sit with map point with 2 chances to close. With good vibes. With CT
お腹の
side.
空いたらうちを頼って。
覚醒できないんか。
More asked of FaZe. Keep this series in their favor.
I mean, it's also,
長くね。長い時は長いんだよ
not
なこ
really
れ。
pause. It's just nice to have a phase to be excited about again. I think there's no underestimating what they bring to the table in terms of just raw entertainment. This is such a good team to watch. And it wasn't for the longest time.
Yeah.
You start to feel sad, which is not an emotion you underpin to phase. Even when, they went on that streak and they were making finals and they weren't winning them, which comes with like its own kind of horrid feeling. They were always exciting. They were always enthralling games. They really do just play a brand that keeps you so invested. Regardless of the outcome of this, very happy to have them back. The idea that we get to watch them in London, whether it's quarters or semis, is a good thing.
Absolutely. I just think Brokey's resurgence in these few days of play has just been a marvel to watch. Multiple crazy games. The clutches against Na'Vi. Did it in first map here. Doing it again on Nuke. Reliable. Consistency. And very high heights for Brokey.
長えな。
Who expected that?
一曲やるか。シーズンパス買わねえとさ、オートが少ねえのよ。20回しかできない。
うち嬉しすぎてどうにかなりそう
あ、始まってる。
Here.
始まってるけど。
Unfortunately,
あ、出たこれ。
a misstep right here, and then I don't know what happens at this point. You know, it's just.
まだテクニカルポーズやっ
But
てんの？
like that in isolation, that shouldn't unfold to too much, right? Like it isn't necessarily Frozen's fault that then the jewels are taken in isolation. Like that's not a result that happens often.
I think some of the issue is that when Frozen Knights decide to
まだテクニカルポーズか。長っ。もうそんな経つんだ。始まった。
Aim drop maybe. Where have I seen this one before? Apex. An electric position up close. Kill and Flames.
GG.
5v3. We've seen FaZe bail themselves out.
Good game.
Before, but this one does not look the same. It looks like Inferno.
37キルして負ける。まあ。
Ready to go. Only Rain 1v5. All that break only for FaZe to fall apart at the final hour. Don't go anywhere. Vitality.
おいおいおいおい、37キルして負けんのか。
We go to a third.
The fire of FaZe, unfortunately for them, is extinguished.
てかオーバータイムって10キルいかねえのやばすぎるやろ。
To the semi-finals of the Blast Open London. High
タイトル変えるか。
アイドルの皆さんはどんな様子でしょう。アイドルの皆
あ、そういえばひななの、あ、まだもらえねえわ。レベル30いってねえや。
なんかいける気がする。見えた？キラキラしてたの。
アスファルトもいいよな。
誰にも負けない。旅を続けて立ち向かってく見えない下へ学びをながら傷つきながら選んだ道を進んで揺るぎない心ひらめきを持ち寄って同じ舞台で会おう幾千の時の中で織りなしてゆくリズム りじりの光たちが思い続けて、強くて儚い希望と熱くて冷たい野望で心燃やしてゆく。空を照らしてゆく。誰にも譲れない、誰にも負けられない、それぞれの気持ちを貫こう。今よりも眩しく、今よりも激しく、お互いの光を照らし続けてゆく。突然の時の中で織りなってゆくプリズム、じりじりの光たちが思い続けて、強くて儚い希望と熱くて冷たい野望で心燃やしてゆく。空を照らしてゆく。しっかり目に焼き付けろよな。すごい、これがアイドルなんすね。
曲もいいよな。
偶然の時の中でお休み続けるけど、途中でさ、線の時を添えてリリースを続けるよ。途中でさ、闇に咲くトリニティをキャスト誰も止められない。夜の中の当日、闇に忘れながら一目つまった松ばっかりの空から見下ろせば、イメージの世界が現実になってた。進化続ける AI の支配下で進化問われる。キュマキュマキュマキュマ、今時代が呼んでいる。何も恐れるものは確実に確実に鮮明に鮮明に光を放ち、駆け抜けろタイム途中でさ、線の時を止めてアイビリーと輝き続けるよ。タイム途中でさ、闇に咲くトリニティをキャスト誰も止められない。Take you higher, take you higher、目にも止まらぬ速さでのway。 Take you higher、Take you higher、この世界を知らせろ No way。 Everybody get ready。 こんなステージができるなんて、私すっごく幸せです。
あれ止まった。試合始まる。
アイドルの皆さんはどんな様子でしょう。
次、
Believe me, you want to
Inferno
be securing your tickets for Hong Kong if you have not already. But our eyes right now are firmly set on Open London.
出たよ、
Because
Inferno
FaZe and Vitality have the opportunity to be advancing
フェズ4
themselves
ウィンレート
to the semi-finals.
43%。
It's got to a third map that is
で
Inferno.
バイタリティも逃げてや
Vitality
ろ。
decided to
確
take
か
us here. They had the choice between
Inferno
Dust 2 or Inferno. We were maybe a little bit perplexed as to why Inferno. Do you think there's any particular reason why?
I mean, the quick viewer at home would look towards Vitality and be like, hey, you guys have a
Inferno
100% win
ね
rate on Dust 2. You haven't lost the map since April this year, so surely you're gonna go with Dust 2. The caveat though, Peter, is that Jacob, the new guy on
イン
FaZe,
フェルノは
have
なん
only
か
ever played Inferno
シン
twice
プル
in
で
his entire career. So if you're Vitality,
いいけど
you're picking
角
Inferno
多い
in
から
order to
ム
make
カつ
sure
くんだよ
that
ね。
FaZe are uncomfortable coming into the third map.
Yeah, and this is not the first time I get to hear this analogy that you
いや残り
have a new
3分
player
か
in
よ
a。team and you think, hey, what was his perm ban in his previous team, and then you're gonna go and try and
残り3分ならまだ1曲いけるな。
誰にも負けない。次元を超えたパッションで制御するのな核の中でもどこか切れずに別のした自由のある世界理性をからも分かるなんてこの星にはないロジックで縛られさせ見失ってた熱いこと選べないよ一つの世界だけなんて自由でいいじゃんだってこっちの世界は本当なんだもんすごいこれがアイドルなんすね
あ、いい曲だな。
Everyone's hitting hard. Everyone's a little nervous now as we head to Inferno. If this can keep up for FaZe Clan, who have been punching above their weight throughout the series, is this where that ends?
Yeah, maybe. I think all signs point in that direction, but FaZe love to keep you guessing, don't they? So let's see what these first few rounds have in store. And safe to say, you know, with some quieter moments for Vitality, we definitely do see the level up of Brokey and Frozen exploiting that. So just hoping that can keep up to a degree on Inferno. Brokey's always managed good mileage on this map, even despite it not being an Orpus Paradise. So I'm willing to watch and learn here in this decider. FaZe Vitality for semis, for quarters, for entertainment.
Vitality are about to end up in the right place. They're going into Carrigan's bomb site. It's just him here alone. And he'll want to stay alive for the retake, slowing them down with util, buying a few more seconds.
完璧な日々だな。
He's looking for one kill. He really wants that to launch this retake, but instead could have fallen
狩りが
as I would.
やばいぞ。なんで戦ったんそれ。
And this is awkward for FaZe now. A man down. That's some pressure alleviated thanks to Rain's pistol. Re-smoked in at the coffins. That's a big problem. We're grouping there. And now head out towards the spawn. They've got one more flash. That's going to signal the push, the beginning of this retake, and maybe the end of it, as it's a quick cleanup out of Vitality, who all swing
いや、作戦
on
が
first contact.
綺麗だ
Pretty
な、
behind
なん
because
か
that。is the first pistol win by Vitality in this series. FaZe converted on every single one.
投げボンも
coming
モ
into
ルト
this
フも
third map.
完璧に刺さっ
So
たな。
finally, Vitality start things off on the right foot, and Apex knows that this is a game that Vitality can run over. FaZe's only track record in this tournament is a convoluted win over Ecstatic in overtime.
作戦勝ちだな、これ。
Vitality, they may have lost it to Game Legion, but we know how high the heights can be on Inferno.
Obviously, a lack of officials on this match, on this map for Jacob.
Only 2 ever. What is it with the new generation?
Well, I'll say this. Unlike Kiyosuke, who didn't play it in Go or CS2, Jacob in his free time has played a fair bit of Inferno, so should be better in terms of like the micro of the map. A bit more comfortable on some of these angles. Was keeping up with this ever since the Kiyosuke stat line of him having played it like 40 times ever in every conceivable metric. For Jacob, that number's a couple of hundred at least. Lacking the officials' experience, sure. But you hope that Carrigan can bring him up to speed.
Still is just not very many unofficials with 240 maps played, only 2 of them being on Inferno. So FaZe, we're keeping our eye on the new addition. Vitality avoid the stack here, and that bomb comes in just with enough time. Zywoo being careful. That would have been a very FaZe way to do it, but not meant to be. Mezzy's here to shut the door on FaZe if they try and exit. But you don't really want to hunt with the AK.
This is what the Brits do well.
Yeah?
Ruin it for the rest of Europe.
And themselves.
5人いるのやばすぎる。多分ね、もう B サイト5人いるって分かってると思う。
Apex may as well have a little jaunt here with the Mac 10. Just got to clear your corners. Not a bad hunt. 2 kills. Nothing more. FaZe definitely gonna have to work hard on this 3rd map. Had their opportunity on Nuke.
Carrigan getting aggressive, charging
Cardigan.
on top of Banana into the waiting guns of Vitality. It looked a little rough for Finn. That's fine. Only a 5-7.
Ooh.
Jacob with only a deagle. It's thanks to this save that you're even able to make this round at all interesting. Will it get more out of hand than this? Because Vitality is setting their sights on the B play, and it's the right place to end up. And Rain just already knows who that is. Ugh. Doesn't want to go and fight Robs, and so he won't. Vitality hit the go button on this B play. Oh. No spam connecting, and a retake here with just pistols. Still a chance to do something. 2 nades for the bomb. They both fall a little shy. Smoke in at top banana, cut down some more of the angles here. And in come the phase pistols. They get that 1 kill, and it's the end of the line. The trades come through very, very swiftly out of Vitality.
It's young Jake who got a D on him. 2 kills already? No more. So here we go into the phase gun rounds now as Vitality converts on their pistol. Oof. It's crazy. Yeah.
Vin, I'm more happy. Let's go. We need your energy.
Yeah, but I'm trying everything. I'm putting everything I can in. So.
Oh dear.
I don't like to hear that. Yeah, I think that's one of the hard things, right? Like, if Carrion's having a bit of a woeful individual performance, ends up focusing more on that than the calls that got FaZe this far.
It's going to be hard on CT side Inferno as well. Vitality playing the numbers game again.
Knows he's going to be under such a microscope, right? That any misstep gives up this B side of the map, and Inferno CT sides is the most punishing side for the CTs in this game. Every mistake, every error can lead to very decisive round losses. Carrigan on a push through, but needs a big heroic play. Only good for 1, and that might not be enough. Should just be a save for FaZe as Vitality storm the board.
結構なすすべなくなってる
Ball
の
like
か。
that off the reflash really is a hard round to lose when you play things as safe as Vitality do in those positions. They wait, they re-exec, and there is almost nothing FaZe can do about it. So nice to see Vitality taking this one very seriously, by the book. After a difficult series, looking to restake their claim on this game. 4-0 lead. I worry we're going to have a reality check for FaZe.
They're
the underdog. They were the team that got the first opportunity to actually close out this series, and they feel like they flubbed it on Nuke. So do have some things to be upset about if you're FaZe Clan, but you don't expect it to get under their skin so much. Feels like it might have, though. A listening kind of night and day difference to the vibe that we had on the other 2 maps.
Definitely. Yeah, and it's only 1 sentence, right? But extrapolating all we can from it.
What really set you right is if you can just repel one of these B hits, feel like you kind of find your footing a little bit early on in this game.
Smoke from the other side of the map comes down. FaZe gets some assistance. And because Vitality see the trajectory, they know there's likely more smokes in B. Smoke's way more valuable to the B players than on A, who have crossfires available. More manpower. Brokey, he's been the standout player in the server this series. It's not going to stop here. Great reflash. Jacob gets 1. Brokey gets out.
Trying to play this crossfire now. It's Rain and it's Brokey. Rotates a ways away.
Uh-oh.
And Brokey burns. Molotov. It means they can all focus their attention on the pit cross.
I want to see that Zaiwu replay. Is he running and shooting the whole way? That's what it looked like. 3 kills for Zaiwu. A third one just robbed back.
Hang on. Something could happen here. Carrigan brings them back in. A reason to give this a go now. Catching Robs out through the apartments. And the smoke that Apex drops in, used against him by FaZe. 2 versus 3 from the 2 B-side players. Carrigan opens it up. Frozen seals the deal. And that one comes out of nowhere. Vitality, that's the last thing they're expecting. I think you've already thinking you've won the round there.
Yeah, just off numbers. But I mean, FaZe have to win those kind of rounds if they're going to take this series. So a nice risk on the 2v3 retake. And yeah, Zaiwu full running and shooting, but FaZe catch him off guard in Graveyard and make the most of the opportunity. It's a bit of an awkward round to lose there for Vitality. Success on every site hit. But the first post plant fumbled.
Well, I don't think it's going to take you take a lot to kind of bring the mental back for FaZe. That's a nice round to have picked up, and if they can start building on it, the CT site can get going.
Hey.
Top banana. Ooh. Oh, Brokey just gonna get out of there.
Oh,
more util.
Ooh,
1 health
1
on
HP.
Brokey.
Wow.
Very thin margins. The Rob's Lurk activated in the downtime. This round is still very dangerous with Brokey and Frozen so low.
Wow.
Important trade for the man that got away. Brokey at 1 HP. He's looking pretty.
Dude, Brokey still doing it in the third map is incredibly impressive. Hits the perfect timing to re-peek on Frozen, who's dead there as they come through the smoke. No Na'Vi moments at top car with that setup. Both players getting a kill. And surviving.
1 HP.
Vitality's util is strong. No doubt about that.
I mean, I feel like this game is the embodiment of the bit of a boring player copy pasta, because that's how it's felt between Zaiwu and Brokey.
I remember a Brokey flick.
And he's also been the one finishing with the most kills, so maybe not an entirely accurate retelling if limited to this one series alone. Yeah, Brokey's just been so impressive on this AWP, so oppressive as well. Now a take at Banana. You can see the confidence getting instilled in FaZe a lot more in these early rifle rounds.
Even Jacob takes over B.
これはザリガニか?
So Vitality take middle instead. Lost all their real estate. Brokey gonna get smoked off. Pulls the pin. Flash though. Peek off that break, and so Carrigan has to hold his own. He does for one.
Carrigan having a bit of a rise in performance, couldn't come at a better time. I think that's going to make everything feel cleaner for FaZe. He's going to start putting more energy in. And he's the type of captain where that will reflect down the roster.
Needed to hit, so I was going to get closer now.
Oh, Rain still offering up resistance, though. In spite of the Brokey misses, they will eventually deal with him, but it takes a hell of a lot to get Rain out of pit. And it leaves Vitality with very little breathing room. They're getting encircled here. Carrigan wrapping through the apartments. 2 players up through short, and as Flames goes back, he's in a lot of crosshairs. Flames, head on a swivel, spots the 3rd man around the corner at short. Flames keeps this one alive, and Mezzy here to finish it off. Jacob dead, and that's the 3v4 from Vitality.
Oh dear, that's a reality check we were waiting for FaZe. 4v2, all positions.
強いけど 2-on-4 勝ったな。
Vitality, but it's FaZe who play too fast on lane side. Frozen comes up with not only no teammate to trade, but Carrigan was just getting space in apartments. If they give him a couple more seconds, Carrigan can trade that kill. He plays as quick as he can on the walk, but it lets Flames isolate frags. And Mezzy shuts it down. Oh dear, FaZe. not the rounds they can afford to lose at this point in the game. They still have another buy. Vitality's T-side building now. And winning rounds like that is so Vitality. Base had so much time. I felt like they really rushed that.
Ooh, 当たったんじゃね?
He likes the spam. He likes the crazy shots that no one else would even think about taking. Frozen actually is going to full send this. That's wild. Crazy way for ZywOo to fall in an important trade out of Mezzi.
Carrigan committed. If he dies in this position, the round ends.
We had AWP v AWP. Now we have Unk v Unk. Apex versus Carrigan for the top banana control.
Oh no.
Mezzi plays first. And with Carrigan dead, the red carpet's rolled out over towards B.
Roki blinded by the cameras. The paparazzi push him off. A flash into B puts Vitality up to 6. And the whole time, FaZe no Rob Slug likely. Big round for Mezzi. The trade onto Frozen and clearing Carrigan at the corner. Apex calls for a young man to help him out. Across the road. Even one kill here has consequence. Robs knows the value of it. Oh, Jacob commits. Holds on to the guns here for FaZe. It's a means to an end, but may not matter if Vitality keep just winning the rounds on the 1-2 kills on this B bomb site.
反応で負けてない彼が。そうでもないんか。
Roki playing ahead of the util. But not given a chance to get a shot off. We get to see a bit more of a passive round over towards this B side of the map, right? Because the kills you're dead on have just been coming in over towards top banana, and that is where the rounds have been won or mainly lost for FaZe. But they're fights that Vitality only get if you give them to them. And so instead, going to sit back in the site here. They've also rejigged the setup. It's not Carrigan and Frozen, it's Brokey here on his AWP. They hold on to this util, trying to really get every second they can out of this smoke, but Vitality are calling their bluff. Sneaking up close, Frozen. Good cover from Brokey at least. Stops him getting punished there on the jiggle. There's more battles to win. There's more fights to take. Frozen darts out with 2 and keeps FaZe in position for a retake. Rops on a smoke walk. Closes the distance on Carrigan.
強。
Double.
強。
Cut down as well as Rops takes it in his stride. Him and ZywOo cook in this 2-on-3. With only Jacob left walking into the sight of this ZywOo AWP. Not a retake he's cut out for. ZywOo nails it. And the lead, the gap continues to widen.
I mean, that's a picture-perfect example of how punishing Inferno really is on the CT side. You feel like FaZe do such a good job on the hold. They get 3 kills for the 2. That's fantastic work for Frozen here up close. And still, one micro move for Robs through the smoke. It's a move Carrigan even predicts. He comes in to clear it. Robs Instant headshot. Uses the audio to kill Rain as well. Perfect play for Robs. And a really hard round to lose for FaZe as this game gets out of control. Hit in their stomach here. Does Vitality just win every disadvantage round? Because is it really a disadvantage in the positions they're putting themselves in? That's a big pickup.
Good catch.
Brokey's best is Zaiwu multiple times.
And in a game that's been defined on this top B control, Vitality won't have it in this round. If they do want to go back and get it, they've got to get past Brokey. Hell, even retrieving this bomb feels a little tenuous if Mezzi's meant to be the guy to grab it, and so Apex has come back.
FaZe are going to force these kills eventually at mid if they can. Got 3 players short side, they just swing the corner on a timing. Jacob finds Robs. Bomb's still coming here, but you feel like FaZe might just over-rotate because they've seen so many players, and FaZe is using the audience to his advantage. He does miss a shot. Rain follows up with a Mag 7, 2v5 now. Surely not.
Apex. Not nice when it's used against you, is it?
Look at Brokey.
Good Brokey.
Oh, God. He's walking up the stairs with the orb. Well, whatever gets them there. FaZe onto a third. And 5 would be fine. Vitality's money not perfect.
4th Mag 7 kill of the year, so it feels very purposeful to me that he's used the gun that Apex has been loving against him.
Money on the line, Vitality just going to send it.
Yeah, this is your chance at a breakthrough if you're FaZe. A triple B stack as well to open up this round, anticipating that Vitality go back to what's worked so well for him.
That's a Vitality smoke. That means they're probably going through.
Made it open. Saiwu at the front. Misses the first opportunity, but then looks to make up for it. Frozen 2 quick kills. And they realize now about this lean, this stack from FaZe. It's not enough to deter.
Yeah.
Through. On the Tech 9s, they get the openings. Brokey and Rain don't want to give this one up. They don't want to give this one away. They might be left with no choice. Rain reclaims one through the smoke. Now you're dead on. They have to give this a go. The flashes are so punishing.
FB が完璧すぎる。
Lines them up, knocks them down. Vitality break through the B stack on a low buy. To sprint away with this half.
Robson a post spot on this map.
ガチ FB 完璧すぎやろ。
Enjoyable things to watch. I mean, flat fights, just aim duels, and he forces every single one here in CT. That's 2 massive multi-kills to Robs, pushing through CT spawn. Vitality throw this top B entrance smoke to force FaZe back off the corner, and that's as FaZe wanted to fight with 3 players. That smoke stops them from doing so. Vitality pop the smoke, run in, and find 3 entries. This is their map. And there's nothing FaZe can do about it right now. Desperately spraying the smoke, does get a double.
Into the Brokey orb. I mean, look, if one thing can make you believe it's Brokey's orb.
Ooh.
There's one. Tagging to Apex as well, who's still coming at him with an alarming pace. Brokey decides to play through.
Get him.
Out the smoke. Trying to drop in along with the rest of his team. He's made it past Apex down here in the pit. Tightening on Zaiwu, but the nade finds him. The man flung further forward. Apex left in this clutch is silenced, and so FaZe managed to grasp 4 rounds. It's not a lot, but it's what they're left with. Will they be able to catch up with Vitality, or are Vitality destined for those semis?
I think minus Magisk plus Koyosuke is a no-brainer.
Instead of Mages, it's young blood and amazing firepower.
I'm not sure if it was needed that much for them. I think Magisk was a good option.
I don't think he's been playing his best, and I think that Koyosuke is just an amazing prodigy.
Yosuke showed in the first tournament that he has the potential to be a really good player.
It's going to be quite tough for them at the beginning.
Noise canceling. Hear through.
Obviously, Nico had to give up some of his roles, which is a big hit on him. Who knows, maybe he will become the best in his role as well.
You have to figure it out on your own. You cannot take a template of another team or like phase 180. It doesn't work like that. You need to slowly figure out.
Every player have the pressure, but he showed at the first tournament he makes silence a lot of people.
The moment they got Kyosuke and everybody expected them to fucking win everything, so I think it's also tough on the players to handle the pressure.
He finished 1.4 rating, so I think that he's a crazy talent.
On paper, it sounds like a very good change. We will have to see if it actually works out.
With Koyosuke's firepower, you only get better from this point, in my opinion.
48はきついな。
Time up for FaZe Clan. They had a resounding start to this series, taking down Vitality on their pick of Mirage, doing that in a double overtime affair, much the same on Nuke, but that time it spiraled and fell out of control of FaZe Clan. Was that their best opportunity? They're left trailing behind here on map number 3.
Oh, surely it was their best opportunity. I mean, we have Vitality take their first pistol round coming into this third map as well. First of the series converted, and Vitality go on an 8-round half with some 2v3s and a 2v4 in there as well, just to make matters worse. All these mid pops, these B pops, just Vitality feeling like the stronger squad on this third map, a map that Jacob has only played twice as officials in 240 maps on HLTV, so it was never going to be easy here for FaZe. And that much is proving to be the case. So it's not exactly been his day in the office, but despite that, he sits top of the server here in this third map. Mostly offered the rifle. Waiting for a Rain PC restart before we continue in this last half. And regardless, we're all eating tonight, Harry, because both these teams are in the playoffs. Both these teams play in the arena. FaZe on a stage. Vitality searching for a semi. What's not to love about that?
I mean, also, you talk about Zaiwu and how he's faring better here on map 3. And I think that's a good sign, because you can have a really, really sound start to a series. What matters is that you kind of power up as time goes on, and that's maybe what Zaiwu's been looking to do. Felt a little underwhelming right at the start of the day. Vitality have had more than enough time to wake up, and they're now hitting harder at the tail end of this game. FaZe, meanwhile, feel like they're slowing down. They need to get back to their winning ways in pistols, right? You said it already. Up until this map, it had been every single pistol round for FaZe Clan and the conversions. They dropped it for the first time here, and suddenly it's made the scoreline feel that much more one-sided. They're able to find success in this pistol round, the game closes back up, and that has been their recipe to success all day.
What's been exciting in this game as well is it's been a game with T sides, right? And I think maybe somewhat helped by the pistols, but, you know, FaZe coming through with, well, every team coming through with 7-round T sides into overtimes, and even on this map, 8-round T side for Vitality. So not to say that's definitely going to be matched here by FaZe looking for a third overtime game, but, you know, in a very CT-sided meta, firepower has come through today. Clutches, 2vx's, crazy post plants. We've had the lot. Everything from the trolley.
3-man stack for Vitality over towards Banana. A stack that will get dodged if FaZe follow through with this A hit. Not to say that getting into A will be easy. Right, Rops and Mezzi in a layered setup out towards short. So FaZe are just keeping their options open for now.
Vitality rarely inactive. They reflash B, they get the info, they leave. Apex rotates round. FaZe hear that flash though, they could use it against them. Flames with full
まず
info.
ファースト取らねえと。
Won't hang on forever. But he's got another few seconds in him. This is risky for Flames. Committed, he could die, and that could be the round.
You have a lot of util if you're FaZe. I think it would be really ballsy to play this contact as a result, so they start lobbing in some of this util now. CT smoke in, 2 Molotovs to nullify positions as well. But one won't find its way to Flames, tucked in at oranges. Rain tries to open up a back door, but he's got to do a tremendous job of buying time, right? This bomb rotating in needs a clean path to get into the site, and Rain has secured that much.
Roki's got a resmoke as well. He's just going to put on the bomb to try and prioritize plants. Rain's got cover. They come in together. Rain needs everything. Only 1 kill. Roki nowhere to move, nowhere to hide. They hunt him
なんで
down.
レイン上乗ったんだ
The
よ。
pace up, the pressure on, and the pistol rounds flooding as they find a second in this map. Bomb plant gives FaZe options, but they are running out of time.
Yeah.
対策されると思ったのかな。
Not a great sign, you know, like the one thing you've had all day is the success in these pistol rounds. The games that have still been really, really close. And so I think, you know, you can attribute a lot of the FaZe clan success to these pistols. And the idea that now you've even lost out on that both times over on the final map paints a pretty dismal picture of the hope of this comeback. They force up on the back of the bomb plant. But that leaves them, if they fall down here, with a very late rifle round, and it's got to be damn near flawless from then on out.
すげえギリギリ。
Rops didn't see that FaZe got very close here. They do it again silently, boost up into the apartments. 4-man mid-hold for Vitality, despite the lack of info. Rops in position to wreak havoc. Flames tucked in as well. Impatient are Vitality, searching for answers. And the balls to stay in this setup the whole time. It's going to pay off.
Fight ahead of the timing, ahead of the util. Rosen deals with one, and Rain trying to lurk out through the apartments. Could be onto something here. There's the backstab from Flames. The one that denies this round and keeps it safe for Vitality. Flames got to clutch up, and Flames has just kept being mobile here, so decisive in every move from the smoke walk to the run around. Dink onto Rain, brings him low. And left scrapping for a bomb plant. Rain can't do a thing. He's boxed in by Vitality, who move onto double digits with no plant.
メジの目抜け
For FaZe Clan, it's
やらしいね。
11 on the board for
あれロング
Vitality.
2人いたからできることなんだろうな、
Just
あ
a
れ。
perfect round for Flames, decisive as hell. You can see the whole time Vitality are waiting to get any clue that it's an A play before they crunch middle and peak phase with nades out. And then Flames, decisive boiler walk. Doesn't let Rain refrag, and the paranoia stops the plant. Just pistols, as you say. Not bound to get better for FaZe. Arrogance walked all the way in, but Zaiwu never let his eyes off it. A passive setup in this round where they force a commitment from FaZe. But bomb back at ramp, banana taken. No avenue open. And everything Vitality do, they do it together. Double peek at long.
Trying to be cheeky, trying to be smart, knows that he has a bit of a window here. Sure, had to hang a teammate out to dry to get this space, but if you want to make something of this round, you got to be prepared to have some sacrifices. Bomb picked up. Are they prepared for Flames so deep down? Banana, no. Frozen isn't. So another one of these kind of impossible clutches for Rain. The rest of Vitality should be moving around now. And even clearing Banana like this feels stressful. You don't know where Flames is. And there's the swing to seal the deal. 11 on the board for Vitality, looking for a comfortable finish to an otherwise chaotic series. And they're just one rifle round away from that goal. If they win this one, FaZe broke again, and victory almost assured for Vitality.
I think it's just reassuring to see that Vitality can just level up and show the difference of these teams. And really, there should be a difference, even with FaZe on a honeymoon and feeling good, and Brokey gaming hard right now this week. It's been a slower start to the season for Vitality. But at least in this game, they're handling business, playing confident, got some bravado. They respected FaZe and their game in those first couple of maps, but here it is just a clinical showing. Crazy gamble. They can't sit here forever. They've got to move, so Vitality re-clearing. FaZe do have open runway. They're about to realize, but such an audacious gamble that FaZe will always expect at least one hiding out in the pit, back of the site, somewhere. They've got to clear every position manually. Taking time, that time being used against them as Vitality creep up middle. And now the penny drops for FaZe. Now they should be aware that Vitality can be right on the border. So let's see what this retake has in store. Lots of util. 3 incendiaries, 2 smokes. Or 1 smoke, rather. Vitality have more than they need. They can burn out Jacob. They can burn out Rain.
There's Rain forced to fight. Swings across in a mini pit. Has that faith in Brokey to cover. Brokey nails his. Zaiwu.
うわ
Double. It takes
ザイユ
Jacob
強
to
いな
trade that. Very thin margins on this round. Far from comfortable for FaZe Clan. But keeping themselves in this, a much needed win in their first and what could have been only rifle round in this T side.
A Jacob triple to stop Zaiwu doing the exact same. But it is a long way back in for FaZe. Zaiwu's orb appears immediately. Apex, careful. Oh, jumping MP9 now. Daiwu skewers one. Brokey meets his match. And FaZe, they freeze, no bomb. Vitality don't even rotate flames. He makes steps only to walk away. They trust in Zaiwu back at the bomb site. A redemption in this third map. FaZe will re-exec. 2 smokes available. And a rotate coming.
Messi just getting flashed through on a Hail Mary play.
Oh.
Fantastic. Robs the chance of the round from FaZe. Once more, they're left depending on a Rain clutch. Daiwu with a rare miss. Rain given a second chance at life, but he's pincered and doesn't know where to look. Vitality pull up. Match and series point, and there's worlds between them and FaZe Clan right now. Looking to be the cleanest map of the day in map number 3.
Yeah, we've had the double overtimes in this series. Vitality finally showed the difference.
I mean, you know, this is, for the Vitality squad, they have a bit of a connection to this this time in London, right? They want to do it for Messi. They weren't able to last year, if you remember, back at spring finals.
強っ。
Eliminated in the semis at the hands of Spirit, who went on to win that event. So they weren't able to do it for their British player last time, but looking to get to the semi-finals
さあ、バイタリティマッ
here
チ
and
ポイン
now,
ト
they're
よ。
just 5 kills away from that goal.
Yeah, if Zaiwu gets to lift a major trophy in Paris, I'd say Messi should get a chance to the silverware in London. Vitality, 5 kills away from those semi-finals. FaZe out middle. And 4-man stack. I mean, Vitality have just had the right read, the right setup every single time on this CT side. And it's not going to get any better for FaZe. They run into the meat grinder. They are ground down indeed. And Brokey, a stone's throw away. FaZe, regardless, will make it to a stage. But it's Vitality who split the difference here in this map.
まあそうだよな、バイタリティ
comes back, cold series ends hot
強いね。
here on Inferno, and FaZe shrink into their seats. We will see what they've got in Wembley this week.
Vitality earning that semi-finals berth in London. And
まあバイタリティ勝つよな。大倉みたいな。歌い分けよ。
最高に盛り上げるぜ。 しっかり目に焼き付けろよな。わかりかけたな。
プロデューサー様、やりました。
まあアンビシャスセイバーね、この曲もいいよな。
追いかけても追いかけても簡単には届かなくて叶えたくて叶えたくてこの手を伸ばし続けてる止まったり遠回りもしたけれど私本当に欲しい形になった見つけろよなこの胸の形大きな空急に片手で今は小さくても溢れるかけがえなく力一つ一つブルー泣いて振りも立ち行こえ信じた愛が消えた忘れられないライブになりそうです。
あ、いい曲だわ。楽曲購入か。もう買ってるけどダメ。やっぱ購入できるんだ。
行ってくるね。
まあやっぱりシャイノグラフィーだよな。
鏡を覗いてもどうなんて自分じゃ見えないだけど血が走る砂から黄色な羽が叩いてる何回かけていたね一緒にいるだけじゃダメなんだ君が見るこの背中に翼が見えるようにいっぱいの先でいっぱいの見かけでまだ上昇中のグラデーションで世界の色がいいハート入れてそれからてめに歌のからの手にこの手のない瞬間を新しく記してとマイサイドグラフィー
やっぱシャイノグラフィー出た時がね、個人的に全盛期やわ。
マジかよ。
この時のね、この時のシャイニーカラーズも良かったな。これ歌い分けあるんだっけ？ないんだ。強いね、これ。これ何個持ってんだっけ、今。91個しかないんだ。いや、これでいいな。
盛り上げてきちゃいますね。
Bing, やかな世界シャイニー空の向こう集団のリズムに翼のかけら始まってる呼ばれた気がしたんだ輝きが打ち切るべどうかまるで力に伝えて遊ってたんや君が信じてくれ周知で私、すっごく幸せです
あ思えばアルストロメリアも SSR 持ってんのアマナだけか。そっか、意外と少ねえな。
一緒に幸せを届けよう。マジな沼吐き受けて二人で乗り越えたい言葉になった飛べなくて君の白い羽と白い肌でピンクの魔法かけちゃう。もっと触れてもっと聞いて今ばきへふたした後で生まれる何気ないこと大切にすることだ。教えていつの日かきっと永遠を誓い合えるかな。ダブルデートだ
さん、音が途切れ途切れです。
マジで？
プロデューサーさん、アマナ、やったよ。
それはまずい。
ウさん、多いです。
音が小さい。ワンチャン俺の声がでかいとかあるか。
ウさん、大きくなったり小さくなったり。
それまずいな。今どうすか？シャニソンの一等を一回あげる。
喋るとゲームの。
ああ、俺の声でかいか。俺の声下げたっす。このぐらいでいいっすかね、俺の声。これ持ってんだ。うん、メロメロの曲だもん。あ、なんかやばいな、音。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待ってな。待って、俺も聞いてみよう。ちょっと待ってな。本当だ、途切れてるな。やばすぎやろ。あれ？今日の配信こんな感じまさか。これでどうだ？これでどうすか？今日の配信クソだな。多分これで治ったかな。
大丈夫になりました。あとはイーさんの音量を上げれば。
俺の音量負けたっす。俺の声とゲーム音のバランスどうすか？たった今俺の音量負けたわ。原因分かったわ。マイクテスト多分これでいいとは思うけどね。
ルさん、これでいつも通りですかね。少しイーさんの声が小さめかな。
ちょっと俺の声小さい。まあこれで勘弁してください。これで勘弁。これでどう？俺の声ちょっとがでかくなった。マイク買うか。俺も俺マイク1000円ぐらいでマイクだからね。これ大丈夫？ちょっといじるかこれ。オッケーオッケー。はいはいはいはいはい。今日の配信はやばかったね俺。なんかいじってたかも俺。OBS の方。シャニソンもちょっと上げた音量。ガチャ引きてーけどオーブねー。多分ね、棒読みちゃんが一番声でかいと思う。
ルさん、メロウメロウのペンギンダンスのところにハマってますよ。
あれ最後のところ？最後らへんだっけ？振り付けいいよね。
プロデューサーさん、アマナ、やったよ。
ちょっとさ、MV で見ろ。歌いわけないんだ。サビのどこか。
サビです。
このさ、ステージがすげえよな。 俺3人で手つないでるとこ好きだな。3人で手つないでるシーンは最後だかな。さっきんとこか。いいね。ここね。俺この次が好きだな。いや、いいですね。俺振り付けで好きな曲ってなんだろう。アンティーカとか好きだけど。けどメロメロ無曲むずいんだよね。29だよね。ブルーミーとかも俺好きだけどね。あ、これでいっか。
一緒に幸せを届けよう。
まあ不具合治ってよかったわ。
メロの判定わかんないです。普段抜けないノーツが抜けるので。
なんかね、テンポわかんないとむずい。アルストロメリア一番むずい曲がメロメロだから、あとメロメロいければ多分あと全部クリアできそうっすよね。フルコンできればもう十分です。あれむずいよな。ストレイライトもむずいんですよね。アンティーカもむずいけど。俺ブルーミーの一番好きな振り付けのところはここら辺、この足だけが映るところがあるんですよ。足だけが映って、これね、これリアルのライブもこれなんですよ。このカメラワーク。カメラワークね、多分ね、ライブの方が先だと思う。ライブに合わせてこのカメラワークにしたんだと思うけどね、俺は。
プロデューサーさん、アマナ、やったよ。
それはまだ動いてる。そうなんです。 最近ルさんどの曲やってます？最近あれメロメロとかですか？俺多分クリアできてないよな。270万な俺。この曲も人気だな。この曲も 2D だけど、正味 2D になってる曲はみんな人気なイメージあるな。意外とない 2D。 そうだな。イルミネーションスターズってあんま 2D ないんだ。そうっすね。いやコメティックもむずいよな。コメティック一番むずいな。コメティックがね多分やっぱ一番むずいか。さっきセンターだな、まあ、曲によってセンター違うからな。アンティーカみたいに基本固定のところもあれば、コメティックみたいにセンターコロコロ変わるとかもあるもんね。
私たちならできるよね。
デイリー命名。曲名すごいよな。曲名もすごいけど振り付けがね結構独特だよね。デイリー命名マジで言ってる？それはすごいぞ。けどサビんとこいいよな、この譜面。無理やろ。1600とかありえんやろ。
見える世界が変わったような気がします。
メダル112枚もらえるの。でかすぎやろ。どこだっけ。この曲結構俺聴いてるな、思えば。ソロ曲もね、全キャラクターあるからね。このくらいの難易度だったらね、背景も楽しみながらできるんだけど。
怖いくらい嬉しい。
あ、この曲で思ったけど、高津監督今年で終わりっすね。終わりじゃなかったっけ。確定ではないけど濃厚な感じがするな。俺古田だと思うけどな。俺ね、古田来そうだけどな。一回 MV で見たい。初めて MV で見た。
もっと虜にしてあげるわ、プロデューサー。
古田来るんじゃねえな。あー、NHK の解説やってるからありえる。解説やってるからありえるってわけではないんだけど。けど前やったからね、宮本監督。宮本慎也の2回ぐらいやってない？ありえるっちゃありえるよ。 高津監督の前はあれでしょ、宮本監督でしょ確か。で宮本監督の前が真中監督だったからね。ありえるっちゃありえるな。いやワンチャンそれかもな。いやワンチャンそれかも。ありえるっちゃありえる。ヘッドコーチが島だけどまだちょっと若いからな。まあ若いってなんだ。
ルさん、今2軍監督だった気がします。
そうですね。この衣装でやってみるか。これあれでしょ、流星群の曲でしょやっぱり。2軍監督が大体ヘッドコーチになる可能性があるからな。背景と合ってるな。今古田ね、朝日テレビで結構出てるからね。まあ、出ると思うけど結構解説やってるからね、朝日テレビで。けど監督向いてると思うけどな、キャッチャーやってたから。人見に来るよ多分古田やったら。観客増えると思うわ。古田のファンは多いでしょう。ヤクルトファン関係なく。それはどうなんでしょうね。パフォーマンスとしてはいいんですけど、ちょっとね。ライブになりそうです。いや、52個だけ少ねー。まあ、しゃあないしゃあない。意外とめぐるセンターで俺やってなくね。やべ。 こあと監督変わることないやろ。新井監督もやめねえと思うけどな。いやー、ちょっとまだ早いかもな。いや、やめてもやる人いないよ。いるかな、ドラゴンズ。大島まだ現役だからやるならケン監督になるな。まあやってもいいけどね。それかね、まあ多分ね、落合監督世代の落合監督時代の選手が出てきそうだよな。井端今 WBC の今監督やってるんで。できないっすね。ピッチャーコーチ誰だっけ今多分現役ってか今一部のコーチやってる人40代ぐらい多いんじゃない？今どの上やってんの？内野守備コーチ。浅尾いいね、ピッチャーね。あ、山井もコーチやってんだ。二軍コーチの福田夏バッターやってたね。このさ誰やるんだろう。田島二軍コーチやってんのマジで。昔抑えやってたのに。福田とか夏平田も二軍コーチ、森野やってんだ。懐かしいんだけど、今バッテリーコーチの大野だってもともと日本ハムのキャッチャーだからね。FA で来た気がするんだよね。懐かしい。懐かしいな、みんな。言っても俺落合時代の時野球見てなかったからな。だからあんまりそ そこら辺の選手もゲームぐらいしかわからんけど。この曲もいいな。一回回そうかな。当たんなくね？もうちょっとか。やっと当たった。あ、そうだ。いや、1500買おうよ。足りねえ。いや、解放したやつとかあるけどね。日華とかのこれもいいけどな。あ、出た。これトゥインクルウェイの衣装やん。あ、日付変わった。
シャイニーカラーズソングフォープリズム。明日はこちらがもらえますから。
名前や誕生日でよく話題にされるからかしら。確かに夏は特別な季節だと思うわ。
西って西部でコーチやってるんだ。
西って巨人にいた？そうなんだ。出た、ビーチブレイバーの曲の。ああ、そういうことね。はいはいはいはいはい。羨ましいですね。はいはいはい。
球ですもにし。
まあこれも野球です。
ほーらプロデューサー、のんびりしている暇はないわよ。
出たよ、これも野球です。
羨ましいな。
あ、それあれか。三橋が小宮山さんとか話しかけてるのあったな。ちょっとトイレ行ってきます。フィーバータイム。はいはいはいはい。そっか、日付変わったから50になったかな。
ひよりちゃん、めぐるちゃん、行こ
明日か野球部。そっか。
箱の中に押し込めたまま熱されてるポテンシャル 日付変わったんで寝ます。
あ、
お疲れ様です。
お疲れ様です。もうそんな時間か。早いな。お疲れ様です。あ、ちょっと待って。ちょいっと待って。月曜だもんな。あ、めぐる左か。お疲れ様っす。
ひよりちゃん、めぐるちゃん、行こ
もうそんな時間なんだな。日付変わったんか。
できるなんて
ちょっと待って、あんまやりすぎると明日できないんだけど。ちょっと待って。 これはどうなんでしょう。この曲やっぱ強いね。そりゃ人気になるだけあれば。
マノ、めぐる、行こう。
輝きをみんなに届けよう。イルミネーションスタート。光のディスティネーション、かすかなきらめきだった。始まりだ、始まりだ。気づかないまま追いかけてた。 光のディスティネーション、その尻尾を捕まえたい。見失わないで、夢がある限り、瞳のイルミネーション、輝く無限の可能性、私たちの奇跡、つながって光の束、その先へ。あの空へ響き渡れ、いつまでも。光のディスティネーション、その尻尾を捕まえたい。見失わない夢がある限り、瞳のイルミネーション、
アニメも見てみたいけどな。
無限の可能性、私たちの奇跡、つながって始まりは。
マノ、
これ
めぐる、行こう。
どうか届きますように。どんな日も迷い道の今日も無駄ではないよね。今はただ踏み出そうって心の声が聞こえる。ひび割れた歩道の隅、誇らしそうに咲く花は、ただここで咲く未来をずっと信じていたんだね。雨が降らない日もあるから保証なんてないけれど、繰り返しじゃないから進んでいいよ。行こう、いつだって始まりを思えば、今が輝く。目を閉じて聞いているよ、自分の心の言葉を。いつの日か迷い道がパーッと開けて、また夢に近づいてる、そんな日が来るから。
アニメもいいんだよな。
なんかいける気がする。きっと夢は叶うよねって誰かが言ってたけど、その夢はどこで僕を待ってるの。きっと憧れているだけじゃダメだって知ってるんだ。僕の靴はまだ白いままで、小さくてでこぼこ儚
これが放課後クライマックスガールズだ。逃がさない渡さないどこの誰にだってかしましギャラクシードミネーター。今なんだい宇宙誰かの暴走中月面の詐欺さんを助けに参加。賞金来るかゲームコレクションにまだ見ぬオーパーツ。絶対も完璧も私が探してあげる。絶対どっちの味方だよ。太陽系も線香花火追うも追われるもこの雪回れ。天文学的集合ケミストリーにあのディスタンス咲かせましょう。ステラステラひらめき散らばる幸せはステラステラ一個飛ばしでかければリードでしょ。一等星追いかけよう発見はハートビート。一マスト流星期にも輝いてるか勝負です。ライバルがモチベーションそれはきっとダイヤモンド。願うと星が降るからこのパワーテンはずっと流星。逃がさない渡さないどこの誰にだってかしましギャラクシーノミネート。届きたい叶えたい浮かれ盛りだってこの手にデスティニー。そんなにゴーマイテスニコエキュニコ。一等星追いかけよう発見はハートビート。一マスト流星期にも輝いてるか勝負です。ライバル
もいいよな。
モチベーションそれはきっとダイヤモンド。願うと星が降るからこのパワーテンは素敵ものが欲しいだけ。これが放課後クライマックスガールズだ。最高の女王の始まりだ。絶対飛んだドリドリサカササ絶対狙った獲物は急げ中絶対狙ったドリドリサカサラサ絶対狙ったお宝奪い中三日月さした摩天楼の先に決めポーズで次の針時刻はブンの字ブイブイゴーゴーゴールデンタイムが飛び移れ夢の合間パルクールでくぐるセンサーお手のもの忍び込めあくびの隙間ドーベルマンだって2秒でチキンチキン鍵を開けて目指す歴代の最上点であるべきものが欲しいだけ。バリバリで買ってみたよ牧場当たりの花火が派手すぎて目が
フレービヒーロージャージか。
大倉はいつだってクライマックスなんです。世界最上最愛つかみたい瀬戸としたその日が花盛り手を取り合い空指さして夢は絶対一切離さない幸せも強さも手に入れて銀河も救う私たち最高潮ないと逆と変わる世界うつつアンティーカのステージとくとご覧あれ。
でかっ。 でかっ。強ー。そういうことか。
うちに全部任せとって。お腹すいとる？そういやったらうちがパパーっと作っちゃるけん。
芽生えた小さな夢のことをゆらりゆらりと打ち寄せる波のように、どうしてずっと波響くの、この気持ち、名前を僕らはまだ知らない。眺めているだけじゃ出会うこともないはずの明日が待ってる、そんなしたんだ。僕らだけの未来の空、今はど
いや、牧場物語入れてるみたいな。
耳を澄ませば響いてるお腹の空いたらうちを頼鐘の鳴っとるとおな
よしと、なんこれ。でか。タイトル変えて牧場物語やるか。カウンターストライクもやりたいけど。まあいいや。っていうことで枠を変えたいかな。結構強くないこれ。まあ、一旦枠変えます。牧場物語やるか。ではでは、お疲れ様です。